All right, I'll see you guys back at that spot. All right, guys, I'm back at this spot.
Brother Chen backing.
What's up, everybody?
Well, bring out the gimp.
Ain't nobody got time for that. The answer is in the meat. Give me all the meat.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody?
And beat the devil out of it.
What's up, everybody? All right, I'll save it. Fine, whatever. That's why I told you to save it. I saved it!
Brother Chen backing.
What is up, people? What's going on? How is everybody? Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. But that's okay. I'll show you. I worked on this a little bit. What's up, everybody? This I need to get. There's still more to do here, obviously, but for those of you who were watching this yesterday, thank you for the Michael Lennon, thank you for the resub.
Exclamation mark, what's up, Matt?
For those of you who are checking this out the other day,
all right, I'll see you guys back at that spot. All right, guys.
So what we can do is, like, if we go to trle.net, we find a game that we like. You know, we can just whatever. You just find a game. Let's just call this one whatever. I don't know. And then you get this ID number from trle.net 3662. And then you can add TRLE now and go like 3662, put that in there. You look it up, and it gives you the information for it from TRLE.net, and then you can install it. And then once it's installed, which is going to download it and extract it, and it's going to be ready to go. It's going to take a hot second because it's got to download. There we go. And so it's installed now. And then it's here at the bottom of the list. I can literally just go and I can set it up, and then I can play it. Just like that, man. Just like that. All you gotta do is get that code. All you gotta do is just get that ID from tierly.net, and then you can just have it in the TRLE manager. And yeah, so that you can set it up.
What's up, everybody?
Just like this. Where the frick is it? Accept R. Perfect. And then you can play the game just like that. Oh, it's got a oh, it's got a Windows Defender popped up on that. Yeah, on this one. Interesting. So I'm probably gonna want to remove that one, but yeah. Anyway, I don't have it set up to remove them. Once I have them removed and once I have the settings done, then I can actually release this thing. And then anybody that's interested in playing some TRLEs will have a very easy access way of doing it. Anyway, I figured I just share that. Let's get back to playing the game. Thoughts on the Paul Tyson fight, dude? Oh my god, man. I didn't watch it. I watched some of the rounds, and then I listened to some commentary about it. I listened to live commentary, like just so I can kind of follow along with what the fight, what was going on with the fight. I didn't watch it on Netflix. Dude, that fight was so freaking poor. It was just a poor display. It was just a poor display. It was lame. Like, they just kind of danced around, and I mean, Jake Paul like landed tons of hits, and that's why he won. I get why he won, but like, it didn't seem like Mike Tyson even tried. He just kind of like walked around, like waiting for him to hit him. Look, waiting for him to even like move. Like, I don't know what Tyson was waiting for, but Tyson was definitely not. I mean, he's old. I get it, so that might have played a huge role in it, but I was very disappointed in the fight. I figured either Jake Paul would have completely destroyed him, or Mike Tyson would have at least tried to fight back. One of the two, but neither of those happened. It was, you know what that means to me? What I think, it was just rigged. I just think it was rigged. Like, it was complete staged act. That's what I think it was, and that's it. Kind of showed when you watch it. Like, Tyson didn't even try. Tyson didn't even try to fight. He looked out of gas the whole time. He was hoping he'd turn this Jake dog into a mush. Yeah, he looked out of gas the whole time. Yeah, man, it was rigged for sure. Rigged. Yeah, I don't know, man. It was probably a scripted fight. It was probably a scripted fight. It was just a play for people to make a ton of money. So, I'm glad that I didn't really spend any a whole lot of energy on that thing. I didn't like just get a Netflix subscription just to watch it. I just kind of, watched aftermarket stuff. I didn't watch it live. I watched some parts live, or I was able to watch some parts live, but then I just kind of, I wasn't really interested in watching the whole thing, but I saw parts of it, and man, I was disappointed, dude. I even listened to it. It was so disappointing of a fight. It was very underwhelming. I read other people saying that Jake Paul held back against him. Really? Yeah, and I mean, I don't understand why Jake Paul would do that. Jake Paul wants as much clout as possible. He's a YouTuber. He should have just clobbered the man and just made a name for himself. I mean, he's already fighting a 58-year-old. He's already standing up against an old man and claiming that he's awesome for doing it. But at the same time, it's like, bro, if you're already doing that, you might as well just destroy his face and make a huge name for yourself and be the one that destroyed Mike Tyson. So it just goes to show, man, that's why I think it was sort of they kind of didn't seem pissed off at each other in the ring either. When they did the weigh-in, Mike Tyson smacked the fuck out of Jake Paul, and like there was some animosity there, but then when they got in the ring, they're just two dudes like they were at work. Yeah, beating up old people. What's going on? Hey, we got a lot of highs to do here. I haven't said hello to anybody here. We got B-Girl, Wizboz, Black and Ease Girl, Zarpos, Jellyfish Nexus, Super Pinaldo. That would be elder abuse. I mean, it still was anyway. Yeah, basically. Michael Lennon, thank you by the way for the resub. I already said thanks, but I'll say it again. To be Let's Play, Wizboz, Coplex, Dark DVR, Kimoko. Also, I thought these brothers were canceled anyway long ago. Why give this a platform even? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. This is the world we live in. It's all right though. It's all right though. I read other people saying Jake Paul helped. Yeah, I read that. I remember back in the 90s, Mike Tyson, man. I remember my family having fight parties whenever he fought. Dude, I was hoping Mike Tyson would have just clobbered his ass, because Mike Tyson, at least he doesn't seem to be in it for the clout, while Jake Paul is absolutely 100% in it for the clout. And so it just seemed like Mike Tyson just seemed like more of a genuine human being than Jake Paul regardless. And so I favored Mike Tyson regardless. What the frick, man? It sucks, man. It does suck that he lost. I'm glad I didn't watch it from the sounds of it. Yeah, it was all right. Saturday. What's up, SC94? By the way, over here on YouTube, we got Jared Browning, JP Anderson, Michaels, Macy's K, Vicky, Jared Browning, Craig Ritsley. What's going on, guys? SCE94. Michael Lennon gifting 5 subs as well to the channel. Thank you so much, man, for the support. I appreciate that. All right, all right, we're doing a full 10-minute area prediction. Will Matt complete Great Wall and or the Venice level? So that's 4 levels that this is encompassing, ladies and gentlemen. 4 levels are on the prediction right now. We got Great Wall, Venice, Bartoli's, and Opera House. DeMarcy! What's up, man?
Bartholomew. Mathematics. Happy Saturday. We missed you yesterday.
Yeah, I wasn't around. I was I actually worked a lot on this tier lead manager thing.
11
So
years.
I'm kind of proud where this is headed, man. I'm really hoping that eventually I'll hopefully here soon I'll be able to release something to at least something that works, and at least get you guys something that works for anybody that's interested in playing some tier leads, because this will definitely enhance your ability to do it, man. But so yeah, anyway, I just want to point that out. We're gonna wait a bit here before we start because the prediction is 10 minutes long. So Sammy Joe also resubbing for tier 1. Thank you so much, Sammy Joe, and Abdullah gifting 2 gifts to the channel as well. There's something I want to check out Streamlabs while we're waiting for the prediction to roll through here. More support. It's always so nice to have some support. I need to change this so it doesn't do individual people that were added or were gifted a sub.
This cheer I just for support only. No other intentions. Definitely not to mention the remasters of 4, 5, and 6.
D-Marts. Oh, Exocop, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, by the way. I missed that. I appreciate that, man. And D-Martsy with the 200 bits just now. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Yeah, I can't seem to find the setting in here where it turns it off to make it. It only gives like just the individual gifted subs.
One not to be stopped by any amount.
I don't know. I'll have to look at that later.
You'll rock the wall and Venice. Go for it.
Tobiddy Let's Plays and Sammy Joe. Sammy Joe gifted a sub to Dark DVR, and Tobiddy also resub. Thank you so much, Sammy Joe and Tobiddy Let's Plays. This is amazing. Hypotrino. We don't have a Hypotrino though. Oh wait, we almost do. Prediction is covering it up though. All right, man. But yeah, so what did anybody else have thoughts about the Jake Paul and Mike Tyson fight? Because that was a very interesting endeavor for me last night. I mean, even though it didn't go my way, it still was awesome. It was still pretty interesting. I kind of followed it a little bit leading up to the fight myself. Hey Matt, good to see you again. Where did you learn to code a script? I'm actually self-taught. And I went middle school. That's when I really started to. In middle school, I was actually using AOL a lot, and they had those little chat bots in AOL that would, like, you know, play games with people, and I always wanted to know how to do that. So I learned how to program back in the day, and I made one of those things. The advertisers won. That's all I have to say on that fight. That's pretty true. It's pretty true. I don't think I bought anything. I don't think I contributed to anybody on that one, but hey. By the way, are you gonna repeat the whole game again? Yeah, we're about to play right now, Beyonce Heart. Underwhelming for Resident. Yeah. Wait, who won? Jake Paul won, D-Mart, by decision after 8 rounds. I wonder how much money they paid Tyson for this fight lost, to be honest. Yeah, right? Who knows, man? He probably made like 25 million bucks, something like that. The best fight of the night was Netflix versus its servers. It froze so much. I like that take. That's awesome. The fight was rigged as F. True. That's so cool. I want to learn one day. There's plenty of resources on the internet. So yeah, like I said, I've been coding since middle school, man. I do also use a lot of ChatGPT to kind of help me navigate the syntax and all the caveats, and not have to worry about too much about the language and the implementation of it. I can quickly come up with stuff. It makes it so much easier, so much quicker. Mike's 58-year-old ass is looked great. He did look good, honestly, for his age. He just didn't have the energy, I feel. AOL dial-up. It was dial-up, brother. 2-minute rounds, bigger ring made it favorable to Jake. Don't forget to get your predictions in. Let's see here. Now remember, the timer is still going, by the way. We still have about 5 minutes left. If I die before the timer goes away, then I do not distribute to the nose. I delete and I return the points back, because that gives an opportunity for somebody standing on the sidelines to come in and drop a huge dono on no before I distribute out to the nose, which we don't want that happening. He legit took 2 rounds, which is decent, I guess. Yeah. He did actually do some things back. Yeah, that's true. But it's just clear that the guy, I mean, I get Jake Paul is in training. He's an actual boxer and he's young. He had everything going for him. So it made sense that he won. It just didn't make sense that he won by going through 8 rounds. Like, I feel like he should have knocked Tyson out, or Tyson should have knocked his ass out. I was looking for a knockout, man. I was looking for somebody to really take a freaking stinger to the face, brother. Yeah, man. Okay, guys, we're gonna get started here. We got 3 minutes left on the thing. Get your predictions in, and we're gonna start. I hope for Tyson to whip his butt. I agree. I'm with you there. Oh, we were in a hypo traino. I couldn't tell because the prediction thing was in the way.
This is for Matt to win the fight against Marco Barkley.
I love that, D-Mart. We're gonna win. Marco's my bitch. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Bro, you're trying to take number 1. Poison. There's probably a no knockout clause. Oh, in the applied to the fight. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's, if that's the case, I don't know. I mean, I don't know much about boxing, to be completely honest with you. I don't know if those are the type of rules. Like, you can't have a no knockout clause. You can. I didn't think you could even have that in a boxing match, but like I said, I don't know that. I don't know. Like, you tell them not that. If that's the case, that explains why there was some holdback for real. So I feel like Jake Paul or Mike Tyson, either of them can just knock out a freaking lion, you know? So they probably had to, if that's the case, if that's actually a true thing, then they probably had to do that. That's hilarious. There might be a patch 5 eventually, but their main focus right now is 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, that makes sense. Where do you get this insider info? Let's box this game out of the ring, indeed. Happy Mike didn't get severely hurt, though. Yeah, that's true. Am I a fan of the sport? Boxing, I don't mind it. I'm not necessarily a fan, but it's not like, you know, WWE or, you know, something fake like that. It's definitely more of a real sport than a lot of stuff out there. But yeah, so I enjoy it, but I enjoy watching fights, but I'm not really a fan of the sport, so to speak. I wouldn't say I'm a fan. It was an exhibition match, i.e. just for show. Well, they didn't show much, did they? Yeah, and just because of the players, Dmart. Yeah, I was just kind of interested in that fight because Mike Tyson, bro. 30 years ago, he was in his prime, dude. 30 years ago. He was crazy, and to see somebody young trying to take him on that was pretty crazy, man. That's something that you probably will never witness very often in life, man. Remember when WWE was called WWF? What does the E even stand for? Is it exhibition? Tap some bong. Thank you for the luck wishes, buddy. Let's make this one the run. I'm trying to make them all the run. All of them have been tried to be in the run. Oh, except for number, what, 72. I think attempt 72 was not. Because somebody claimed they came from the future and then I won on attempt 72. And so I purposely died. I did throw that one. Yeah, it was Federation. Entertainment? Oh, okay. Entertainment. I wonder why it took so long for the World Wildlife Federation to actually sue based on trademark purposes. That's... Seems like they kind of took their time with that one. Or maybe they were in lawsuit for a while. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, Dino Butt. Dino Butt. They should have fought for in the cage. World Wildlife Foundation was not happy they were using WWF. Yeah. Worst thing of all, this fight, no ear went missing. That's true. Yeah, what was Tyson even thinking there, man? He should have bit his ear off. That was wild, dude. That I remember hearing about that. I didn't see that fight, the Evander Holyfield fight, when that happened. But man, that was such a huge controversy back then. I totally recall. It was pretty amazing too. All right, let's go. They're both in the hole. Let's go. Oh, not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. Yell at me. No, 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 no! Made it. We're good. Oh, 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 oh. My goodness. Probably every time they went to discuss it, Andre was in the room and farted. Oh my god, not people are going to be confused. They're watching grown men kicking the shit out of each other. And they're like, wow, wait a minute. Where's the animals? World Wildlife Federation. Let's try reverse psychology. Don't try to beat the game and you will. Maybe. Should have MMA fight. Matt, which level surprised you the most in the remaster? Like you'd never believe it could be so awesome. I don't know that I felt that way about any particular, about one particular level or anything like that. I'm sorry, I can't answer your question, man. People were confused on Mike biting it. Hold on. I gotta play the game here. No! This kind of sucks. Damn it, that's a lot of life loss. Hey, we made it. Great wall down. People were confused on Mike biting his glove last night. He's always done that. I don't think I saw that.
Pardon me, if that was
Ultimate Warrior and Hogan versus a black bear and 2 Wolverines in the steel cage for the WWF naming rights should have happened. True. That's right. That's true, man. Holy crap. What's up, Demi? The lions were asleep. Never trust a flare. Alright guys, that's the end of Great Wall. Okay. Let's go, Beniche! This dog too far, man. Come back, come over here, man. Jeez, ow. Make me waste my ammo. I watched the last streams today, and man, this feet conversation. Are you a feet fan, Michael Lennon? It's probably talking about just being the fan and enjoying everything about it. Damn. Ah, crap. I thought he had... Dang it. I was totally looking at something else. Can't wait for Revelations Chronicle and the Darkness Remastered. Yes, yes. Bring them to me now.
Stupid man thing!
Dan, thank you so much for the luck wishes, man. You wouldn't say sorry? That's nice of you. No! No! There we go. Just finished your workout. I'm going to sit here and provide silent motivation. Nice. Thanks, King Zangief. Thank you so much for coming by, buddy. Are there any games I'd like to see a fresh remaster? Metal Gear Solid could definitely use a remaster. They kind of did a remaster recently. They did a remaster collection, but it was basically just... there wasn't like a new retexture or anything. It was just kind of making sure that you could play the games on a modern systems type remaster. But like a visual remaster on Metal Gear Solid would be freaking phenomenal. Did anyone think KSI versus Logan Paul was staged? I don't even remember that fight. I didn't watch that one. Just got in from work. I'm in the house like furniture. You mean you need somebody to carry you out? I played Twin Snakes on the GameCube. I did not. I didn't play very much games on the GameCube at all. I didn't even play Wind Waker. And I'm a huge Zelda fan. I've never played Wind Waker. No, I'm in the house watching. Never mind, bro. Went over your head. Oh, thank you for the follows, by the way. CG and Midnight. We're playing Wind Waker. Can't believe I haven't played that in almost 2 decades. It's been an infinite amount of time since I played it. Played Twilight Princess? Yeah, I played Twilight Princess. Whoa. Damn it. Son of a bitch, brother. I hate having to kill this dude because he's just a waste of ammo. I don't think there's any extra ammo in here either. There's a rat, but it's not worth killing. Midnight Muse is Raven from YouTube. Oh, I see. Good evening, Vladimir. Thank you, Micrologos, for the luck wishes. Just use pistols to kill the Batman? Duh. My bad. That guy is such a bat influence. Ha! I need to play Twilight Princess again, because that game's awesome. I think I actually stole my copy on eBay, though. I'll have to maybe buy it back.
What's up, everybody?
All right. Who's my favorite sports team? I don't really watch sports at all, period. Sports is also rigged, dude. Freaking rats.
What can I say? I love kids.
God damn freaking rats. I should just kill this guy. I usually don't kill these guys, but they've been so annoying ever since came into this freaking place, man. Those damn rats, man. Eating up the targeting and everything. All right, do I like NASCAR? I literally just said I don't watch sports, and absolutely not. I do not like NASCAR. Is actually just one of the sports I just don't enjoy at all. Not only is it a complete waste of time, it's just it's just so boring. The only thing that's interesting about NASCAR are the crashes, and that's why would I sit there and hope for people to crash their car? I'm sorry if you're a NASCAR fan and you disagree with me, but hey, you know what? To each their own. Yeah, no, NASCAR to me is completely dumb. Don't you enjoy left turns? I think you've heard my complaint on left turns. Yeah, left turns are stupid. I hate left turns, man. They're the worst thing in the world. Unless you're in the UK, then it's right turns that suck. You like rallies? Sorry. Demon Lord! What's going on? I'm cranky tonight. Shut up. Yeah, I feel similar about F1 too. It's so much noise as well, and for what? Formula One. Dang it, I keep wasting some ammo here. I need to actually use my Uzis more. I need my automatic ammo, but I kind of need to switch between them because of the different strategies that I use here. Wow, that guy just disappeared. Why did I drop directly into the awning, not directly into the door? You can drop directly. There's a way you can drop directly into the door, but it's very precise. And I just don't feel like going back and forth if I fail, and I haven't practiced that fall or whatever to into there, and it's just not worth trying. It's just not worth the time. The time save is too freaking minimal for me to worry about. Like, the risk to reward is too small, is what I'm saying, for a no loads, no meds, in my opinion. Yeah, you can drop in there if you want, and if you miss, you gotta kind of go back around and all the way back up again. It's just too annoying. When I could just follow the awning, you know, spend 5 extra seconds versus if I fail, I now have to spend an extra 2 minutes. Yeah, it's just not, the risk reward's just not there. She misses shots while jumping backwards or rolling? No, she does not, from what I've noticed. The only time she misses shots is just random. It's just a random thing.
What's up, everybody?
Stop crying like a little girl.
What's up, Jessica? Watching Rally at TV is somewhat beautiful and adrenalinic. Lara has the best accuracy. She does have better accuracy than the enemies, that's for sure. She can at least hit when they're far away, whereas these dudes can't. In fact, there's a point where they're effective range drops to 0, which is hilarious. Damn it! I can't believe I ran out of Uzi ammo. I didn't make it through. I didn't even make it through Bartley's. Alright, well, what the hell, man? It's because I ran out of ammo. And I switched my weapons, because then I lost my lock on the guy. He ran back, shot me. I tried to hop back so I couldn't... Because I was targeting the dog. I couldn't shoot him. I was targeting the dog. The dog was too close. I hopped back, and then I put myself on the fire, which then just destroyed me. That sucks, my friend. Sucks. Predictions are live right now for the next Great Wall attempt, though. Let's just rage and have it out now. All right, do it. No big. You'll be back here in a second. Yeah. You're gonna need your cheers back. Requiem by Vinrader. Have I tried that one? I think I did do Requiem actually. Let me see here. I'm pretty sure I did do Requiem, yeah. That sounds familiar. Let's see here. Can't do a Control F, huh? Yeah, there it is. 143 explosions, 143 to 146. But they're not on YouTube. What can we have similar names with Redemption? I haven't tried Redemption though. Redemption's good. Redemption's awesome. But check this out. So I made this thing out for people who didn't see me doing this. I'm working on this little TRLE tool, which you can use to download and basically it's a TRLE manager, and so you can like add a TRLE. So let's say that I wanted to play Requiem or Redemption, so I could go here and I could find it, Redemption. There it is. Click on this and get this little code 2697. Let me go here 2697. Do a lookup on that, and then boom. Oops. Lara of Arabia. Did I get the number wrong here? 2697. Whoa. This is interesting. I wonder why it brought this one back. Did I? Oh, I put 2967. I'm completely dyslexic. That's why. There we go. Tomb Raider Redemption by Mag Plus, and then you can install it. Just click the install button, and well, as soon as I get some, as soon as I update the UI, you'll get some progression. But there it is. It's installed. Looks like ooh, interesting. Install.exe. Check that out real quick. But anyway, and then you can play it. Oh, where's it at here? Interesting. I guess you have to install this one. This one might actually not work out with my thing with Redemption, unfortunately, because of the different way they got working on here.
This afternoon with nail polish.
But anyway, yeah, so this will be pretty cool. Can you put that on a gaming system, dude? You can you can put it on, I mean, on PC only, Windows only. It's a command for beef up. You gotta beef up and then your name. So anybody that's interested in some TRLE action, this is going to be coming out here before too long. So yeah, I'm interested to see what happens when I run the install. I'll worry about it later. All right, guys. Don't forget to get your predictions in now for Great Wall and the all the Italy levels. So the prediction is covering Great Wall, Venice, Bartoli's, and Opera House. Okay. Exit Italy. That didn't match. Great Wall, here we come. Let's hope the T-Rexes and Tigers don't let our... Yeah, no doubt. Oh, we still got about 4 minutes left in the prediction. Yeah. We're gonna wait a little bit for this timer to come down. Come on, Matt. What's up, Ravix? Anything else interesting going on right now? Anybody, anything interesting going on in anybody's life? My life hasn't been very interesting. I've been kind of, I've been a recluse. It broken? Why did you break it? Work and sleep. Boring. You're preparing for a convention in January? Oh, cosplay? Already gonna go as if that's the case. I don't know, man. Stop yelling. No! The most exciting thing I did today is start a new book. Exciting. Hopefully it's a good read, Oak. Was it a good... I don't read much, to be honest. I don't read fiction. Working on some music? Oh, and that's cool. You guys, what kind of music do you make, man? That's interesting. I love music, man. Your birthday is soon, and that's interesting. That is kind of interesting. How old are you gonna be, dude? Will your balls be dragging on the floor soon? I will build my Warhammer minis tomorrow. Oh, nice. Warhammer minis. Are you gonna do some like play? Are you gonna play with them or something? Play some Warhammer with them? I've seen Warhammer played when I was in school. I think while I was in college, but I never played it myself. It looked a lot like it was like a... It looked pretty fun. It looked like it'd be pretty fun, especially if you're a nerd. Same as West, work and sleep. Damn, Dent. They're like 3D modeling. Oh, dude! You're gonna be a model? Amazing. Just walking a lot lately is very nice, and I'm working tonight. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I should probably do some walking too. I don't walk enough. I have my re-examination for the hair transplant in my given area is still irritated, so he postponed the next appointment. I see. Currently making homemade dog treats. That's how exciting my life is right now. Homemade dog treats? I didn't even know that was possible. What book, if I may? Iron Flame by Rebecca Yaros. Probably no cosplay for me because I have 2 Naruto commissions that takes priority. I see. Okay. Well, that's kind of... But what's the convention you're going to? I want to decorate my desk with them. Some good old-fashioned Astra Militarum. My sis works in hair transplant if anyone needs. It's called Anime Los Angeles' 20th year. Interesting. All right, guys, we got a minute left on the predictions. We're gonna go ahead and get started. Have I put up my extras decos? No, bro. I'm actually really bad about decorating for any reason. All right, guys, here we go. Attempt 103. Let's do this. Let's make this the one, guys. Let's not... Why did I die? Oh, because I failed with the ammo in Bartoli's.
Good luck.
Tanamir, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thanks for the good luck wishes, man, and the 100 bitties. I need beard baubles. They make those? I don't have to kill everyone? Are you talking to me, man? You're gonna have to explain how that statement rolls in. If that's like, if you're talking to me, man, you're gonna have to explain how that rolls into how I died last. And explain to me how I can get past that room without killing that guy as well. Yeah. Doesn't sound like you've tried this challenge. It sounds like you're trying to flex like you know what you're talking about, but you actually don't. What sounds like to me, man. How did I die? My life got to 0. And when your life bar gets to 0, you no longer have control of your character. Ow.
He breathed life.
Your coffee mug is ready?
Belief.
You mean it's filled?
One not to be stopped by any amount of head bowing.
I don't usually kill that one. Valar Morghulis tattooed on me, so I was a big GOT fan, but I just went downhill. Giving up on expecting the books ever be finished. Yeah, George might bite the bullet before he even finishes his next book. Ribbons are super popular in ALA, and I'm running a Sailor Moon game. Ah, I placed an order for over 300 ribbons. Damn. 3,000 ribbons, excuse me. Maybe the day is day. Let's hope so, man. I'm ready to move on, dude. If we don't get it today, we gotta wait a whole nother week. Bro, could you imagine? I was thinking about the Jake Paul fight again. Could you imagine buying tickets to that show? Like, the show was like half an hour long, and the tickets were probably like $250 a piece or some crap like that. And then you see such a poor performance about what they freaking did. Like, I would be pissed, man, if I actually paid to go see that show. I'd be freaking upset. Blink twice if I hate you? The hell? I don't know if this is gonna be the one time to go or not. Let's just hope. Oh! Oh! Go, Lara! My goodness, man. Okay, Zach Carmen, what's going on? Imagine if you lived somewhere other than Texas, which is where the fight was held, and you flew over there, bought tickets, and that's what you got. I know exactly. Exactly, dude. I guarantee there's tons of people out there that are pissed about their seeing this ridiculous show. Totally fucking rigged. Obviously rigged. Obviously staged. And you paid all this money, flew out there to see it, and then this is what you got. That's just so. That's why I don't go do these things. It's obvious to me. I don't know why it's not obvious to most other people, but like it was obvious to me honestly from the start that this was going to be a rigged fight. Why would I pay money to go see that crap? I guess I mean it is kind of an interesting endeavor in this day and age. You can at least say that you went and saw it, but man, what a waste. Unless that's something you're into as well, then I can understand why you would want to do something like that. Like if you really love boxing and you really like Jake Paul and you really liked Mike Tyson back in the day, then I can see why you'd go see this fight. But for me, that's just a complete waste of money and a waste of time. Where are the tigers? I'm dead. All right, just so that I'm gonna delete the prediction here. The original prediction I paid out, but I just now tried to start a new one and I just didn't. Anyway, we're just gonna do it by Great Wall because I don't want to sit here and wait 8 minutes before we start. Yeah, that's what we'll do. All right, predictions live for Great Wall. Just Great Wall this time, guys. Tigers were not playing, dude. Those tigers were not messing around. They literally hugged me the entire way. I probably could have done some like juking. I probably should have tried something like that. But they were both on me though. There's nothing I could have done. I guess I could have killed the actually I can't even kill the tigers because there's no safety tile except for there at the end. And if I'm at the end, I might as well go to the end of the game, the level. It doesn't make any sense. Them Panthers not letting you through, I know. Freaking Lions, man. That's upsetting. It is, man. I'm kind of upset with the amount of attempts this is taking for sure. I'm not really happy with my performance in this game at all. Damn it! What a prick. Oh, get up there. There we go. You gonna eat that stapler? Oh yeah, that's from Family Guy. Uh-huh. Katesis, I love that Mila Kunis once said that she has people say "Shut up, Meg" to her on the street. That's hilarious. That's funny. I wonder why Meg is like the character that they beat up on so much. That's hilarious. Akita Uzu, I can call you Aki. Awesome, Aki. Aki-tak. I see, Aki-tak. Just want to make sure I got it right from the get-go, buddy. Ooh, I almost missed that and fell to my death. Amanda L, it'd be nice. Could be nice to use a flare to lure the T-Rexes away from you, just like in Jurassic Park. I know, that'd be so awesome. You can do that in Tomb Raider 3. You can do that in Tomb Raider 3. The T-Rex and Crash Site can be lured with the flares. It doesn't work in this game though. Hubsies! Why are you both? Why are you taking so long? Nigella, get in there. There we go. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. I'm dead. So let's grab our genitals. All right, predictions are live again for Great Wall. We're gonna go again here, right off the cuff here, right off the cuff. I've died to these guys way more than anything else in this freaking game. That's where a lot of my attempts are. Literally dying to those T-Rexes. Yeah, he did not even let up, dude. There was no let up from that T-Rex. We get too much. No, it's possible to do it no pistols. So I'm not going to give up on it. At least at the first level, yeah. At least at the first level. If this was later in the game, I probably wouldn't do it. I'd probably be like, this is dumb. Somebody else, I'd leave it for somebody else to be interested in trying to do that. My luck just sucks way too bad. Every time I get there, I'd probably die. I literally have crappy ass luck. There we go. Perfect. A little on the slow side, but it's fine. Matt, when you finally beat it at attempt 113, you could say it actually took you 3 attempts to beat it, and 110 attempts were T-Rexes. They don't count. I don't know about all that. You'll confirm. Thanks a lot. I appreciate you I appreciate you'll have my back if I ever lie to the community. Thanks, man. Dang it. I'm gonna kill this guy. Wait, no pistols? Yeah, I can't use pistols. So everything has to be killed with something that uses ammunition. Yeah, no pistols. You can't use pistols to. You can't shoot the pistols. Is basically, except there's one exception, and that is the guy who carries the yellow key card in offshore rig. He's the only exception. It used to be 2 exceptions for those of you who haven't been here last couple days. I've recently found that you can actually get the automatics before you actually need to kill anybody else, and so that's now the. And I remember somebody was trying to tell me that, and I freaking. Do you guys reckon it's harder to do that on this new game plus or the original? It's probably to do no pistols. I don't know about NG. You could probably do no pistols on NG, but it's definitely possible in NG plus. Because all the enemies the enemies used to drop med packs in NG, but in NG plus, instead of med packs, they drop ammo, which gives you plenty. However, the enemies take like double the ammo that they used to take in NG anyway, so you know, you gotta kind of reconcile with that as well. But yeah, there's plenty of ammo. There's enough ammo in NG Plus to complete it. And what's hilarious is that it's like barely enough. I actually run out of ammo in this run. I literally kind of and throughout a lot of the run, I'm like, oh my god, I'm kind of low on ammo. What the frick am I gonna do? It is such a cool experience. It's a very fun and cool experience. And you just gotta be kind of you gotta be accurate. You gotta make sure. Whoa, I thought I was gonna run over the edge there. You got to be accurate, you know, you got to shoot things when they're close. You can't just shoot them from a distance because, you know, the further things are from you, the more likely you are to miss. That is a mechanic in this game. It's a glorious hole, isn't it? So I like this no pistols challenge. It's very interesting, and it definitely kind of keeps you on your toes. It's not like, oh yeah, I got infinite ammo. Like NG Plus on OG Tomb Raider gave you infinite ammo, so it was kind of annoying. But this method here is really cool, where it's not infinite ammo. I'm so glad the change they did with NG Plus, dude. The NG Plus changes are freaking top notch. Oh, this is probably a bad time. Maybe not. He screamed. Nice. He screamed, dude. I got lucky, dude. I'm just gonna. Hey, we might have a run here. We might have a run beyond Great Wall. What's up, Pyro? Yeah, Rum. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, you should definitely. I mean, people out there, if you're not even interested in doing no loads, no meds, just try no pistols. It's actually really entertaining and fun. Now, pistols only is definitely more of a hardcore run. It's definitely harder than the run I'm doing, I would imagine. Because there's certain enemies that I rely on the weapons to kill. I rely on the speed, the DPS to actually kill the enemies before the enemies get to me. So if you do a no pistols run on NG Plus and no loads, no meds, no pistols, like that's pretty freaking hardcore. That's crazier than this run, for sure. I'm just not interested because it takes a lot of time and. No, get on there. Oh, okay, good. All right, now these lions, these freaking panthers better not touch me, man. Or if they touch me, they can touch me. They just better not kill me. All right. Oh, there's a ton of no's on that. There's a ton of points for no on that. Okay. Now we're gonna do Venice.
If that was just your way of trying the doors for me.
We're gonna do Italy levels, and we're gonna put it on for 5 minutes. You guys have 5 minutes right now to bet on all the entire Italy levels. 5 minutes. Go, go, go. Put your points on Italy levels. It includes this level, includes Bartoli's, and includes Opera House. MC Chap, yeah, this is PC, buddy. How you doing today, by the way? Ariel, sipping Baileys while I watch. Oh, you know what? I think I might want to go grab a beverage of choice as well. No! He didn't die after 5. Jeffrey S. Spock. I'm well, sir. How are you doing today? Sipping Jack Daniels? Damn, now that's hardcore. Are you pulling straight from the bottle? How you doing, Dave? I think it's been a while, Dave the Daring. I remember you too. How have you been, dude? I'm not sure when the last time you swung by. I haven't seen you in a while. If you've been here, man, I'm sorry if I missed your tells and stuff. It's easy for me to miss a lot of chat. No wobbly heads anymore in the cutscenes. That's so lame. That's how it was in the OG. You're just chilling with a Mountain Dew? Nice. I prefer vodka straight up. Yeah. Syndragon. What is up, dude? The run's going, it's going pretty bad. I haven't even gotten out of the Italy levels today yet. Of course not, Matthew. I drink from a glass. Oh, I see. I have been here since you returned, but it was hectic in here. I see.
You got this, Mad Kappa.
Michael Lennon. Well, it's good to have you here, man. Dave and everybody else too, for real. Yeah, it's very nice. It's very cool that I have such a amazing following of people. I appreciate you guys coming and checking this stuff out. I hope I'm entertaining enough for you. Well, man, do the thing with the stuff. You're gonna have to define the thing. Glad you remember me though, Matt. It's nice to have you back. Thanks. Yeah, dude. Glad to be back for real. You support my persistence? We could be watching anything, but we choose to watch you die in Venice. It's like such a backhanded freaking statement. I love it. I love backhanded statements too, man, by the way. I love it. Where you're complimenting, but yet putting me down at the same time. I love those.
He breathed life back into ancient belief. One not to be stopped by any amount of head bowing.
You're watching because of me? Hey, JP, that's nice, buddy. We a cult after all.
I'll see you guys back at that spot. All right, guys, I'm back at this spot.
The robeless cult. All right, we need to get far. We need to get far in this game today, for real. We need to complete the game, hopefully. I need to focus, guys. I need to focus up. Oh, get to the end. I see. I see. I hope I'm entertaining enough for you. Since the first tomb through of tier 3, I found your channel because I was stuck there back in the days. I may be more a dude that's re-watching your stuff on YouTube, but Discord keeps me informed.
The possibility of shock and damage.
Hocus pocus, let Matt focus. Where did that come from? Local Hourglass, how are you doing today? All right. Well, we made it through Venice. Well, I think we've done this regularly. We gotta get through Bartley's. After we get through Bartley's, we are in progress mode. We gotta get to the chandelier room. Bartoli's is now. There hasn't been enough dirty talk today. You want to hear a dirty joke? That rat frickin' bit me. Man, I'm taking these guys out. Oh, I guess I didn't need to take those guys out. Whatever. Damn it. I'm gonna get bit here. Son of a fucking... These rats suck, bro. I need to be careful here, man. I've been losing way too much life in this section. I'm just gonna kill these freaking rats, buddy. What a waste of ammo.
What's up, everybody?
Alright, that was the low damage strat. And with Uzis, well, I can't use pistols. What else would I use? Grenade launcher? That doesn't sound very effective or efficient. Strats for rats. Yeah. The rats, they melt. If there's two on you and they're just sitting there biting you, man, they will melt your face. So is Gen Z Plus easier or harder on the long run? Oh, harder. Absolutely harder. The enemies have more health. They deal more damage. Your weapons do less damage. Traps have their damage increased by a lot. In some cases, those flying discs, like in Great Wall and at the end of Temple of Xi'an, for example. Oh, I'm sorry, the end of Floating Islands. They kill you instantaneously, man. There's like the damage is infinite. Salistar, what's going on? There's no challenge in hunting rats with an elephant gun. I love the latest update they did on the game. It looks really polished. Yeah, they did a great job on this last patch. I think there's still an issue with double menu, where if sometimes you go in the menu while you're pressing a certain number button combination. If you do that, then it jacks up. It goes in there twice, which sucks. I bought the remaster, and the only thing I did was convert all my flamethrower guy mod over. Haven't touched it since. I see.
The answer is in the meat. Give me all the meat.
40 fathers, 40 fat hands. Clang clang doors. They're delicious. You on tomorrow? We'll see you then. Be safe, dude. All right, James. Yeah, I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I'll be playing some Hyper Square tomorrow, and then once I get done with that, maybe we'll roll into some TR3 if I have time. All right, I probably have enough ammo now for that dude in the gun room, but for the Uzis, I don't know why I even use the Uzis there, man. I've seen some audio and cringy remaster mods, but I wonder if anyone has done any goofy stuff like all enemies are Lara or all traps are Lara stuff yet. Yeah, there's been Icor has done that stuff. And monitor controls a lot faster. It resembles. It almost resembles the TR11's fast music. Yeah, I think they took the same controls and they put like the controls that were in Legend, Anniversary, University. They put whatever. I think they put those controls into here. For the most part, they kind of changed it a little bit to match the game here. For remasters, yeah, for remasters. There's a randomizer already out, and that's how he does it. He did it for, I think he did all all the enemies are T-Rexes or something like that for the remaster. Pacifist even. These dogs are in a crappy spot. You know what I could probably do to avoid them? That way I can't... If I have an issue getting around them, I guess I can do that. I missed your last stream at the exact moment you stopped it. Oh, no, you were here. What are you talking about? My app actually glitched for a few seconds because it didn't know what to do. Stupid apps. Play as Lara. University. Guessing you graduate with doctorate. No meds there, Dr. Matt. Nah, man. Meter University. Actually, what we should do tomorrow is, if we have time, we should do the co-op for the remaster. There's a mod out that allows you to play with other people. Just like there was for that TR1 thing, now there's one for the remaster, so it includes 1, 2, and 3 now. Which is insane. Oh, you missed my last attempt session. How dare you. Nude Lara button combination. Such a crazy rumor. I do know that there is a nude mod for this, which is kind of crazy. Naturally, there would be a nude mod, right? Wasn't enough crotch detail? My goodness gracious, dude.
What's up, everybody?
People complain about the... Oh, that's not the... There we go. Barnsey, what's up, man? How have you been, dude? The riff raff. Hey, we made it to Oprah's. All right, let's get through to Oprah's house. Stupid dude, he's hiding behind the wall here. He's just chilling there too. Fick Ortez, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. What's the point of blowing the building up when you don't even have to? It's just part of the game, I guess. They made it kind of inconspicuous that you could actually not blow it up. You just don't learn that you, unless you actually actively look to try to get through that building without blowing it up, you probably won't figure it out. And in fact, you can't even jump and grab the ledge. You have to use forward in action to grab the ledge, which kind of deters people, because a lot of people love doing jump in action. That's what most people do. And so when that doesn't work out, people are confused, they move on. So they kind of use that as a gimmick. I feel like it's intentional, and I feel like they did a great job. And they also, you know, I love it how they have alternate ways that you can go if you don't do something correctly, or if you don't find the hidden path or something like that. That's so good. That's such good design. That's amazing. It's some of the best design work you can do, honestly, in my opinion. You are supposed to blow up the building? Well, you don't have to. You're not necessarily supposed to. You can. Yeah, some people may have found the secret way and they didn't even understand you could. Yeah, it's possible too that they found that one. But I think it's a great design decision to do that. I think that's freaking amazing, because I didn't know about that. I used to blow up the building all the time because I didn't realize you could do that.
Fit for a big boy like you.
And then honestly, somebody mentioned to me, it's like, hey, you don't need to blow up the building. I was like, oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. You can grab this. Climbing in the library is kind of not obvious. I think personally, I think it was intentional. I think that was an intentional thing. The reason why I think it's intentional is because the game, every level has this kind of stuff. Well, a lot of levels have, I don't want to say every single one, but a lot of these levels have this kind of shortcut stuff where you can bypass most of the level. And, yeah. It was from my playthrough that you learned? Yeah, and I learned that from somebody else, so... Yeah, I think that was intentional. I think this skip right here is also intentional. I think they wanted you to figure out how to get into the... I think they knew about the false grab and they wanted you to use it. Alright, he gone. Yeah, this right here, clearly intentional. TR3 and Madubu had the one water towel you could stand on. It's bet it was accidentally left on in for testing. Yeah, maybe. Some of them aren't necessarily intentional. Some of them are accidental, but I feel like a lot of this stuff is intentional. And it rewards people for looking around. It rewards people for thinking outside the box. It's such a good design. It's just incredible. False crab. Damn it. That sucks, bro.
What's up, everybody?
Wasted a goddamn grenade. The water here must smell like hell. OG Shion has 6 safe tiles in the Wicked Marinara. Really? You talking about where the stone dragon is? Or where exactly? Have you missed much? Not really, man. We've died a few times here. Okay. End room. Oh, with the 2 huge dragon towers. The Fallout games can be a really good for rewarding exploration. I've never played Fallout. I know that it's Bethesda game, and I know that it's Bethesda engine, Skyrim-like.
Got to go, Matt.
Oh, Michael N.
Thanks and good luck. Take care, chat. Dude.
Thank you so much for the 101 biddies. Am I planning to play Stalker 2? No, I don't have any plans on. I don't even know what Stalker is. Don't even know. Matt, do you use C++ or Python to code? Depends on what I'm trying to do. Are you talking about my tier lead manager, or the tier lead manager C#? All right, where's Punny? We need the fan puns. I use raw machine code. Yeah, I don't even use frickin' assembly. Screw that, man. Hexadecimal. Screw that. I code in binary. Yeah, I mean, Python and C++ are like completely different types of programming languages with different features and stuff. Like Python, I would use as like a quick little tool to kind of build a concept, build a proof of concept. But then if I need, and then maybe even keep it in Python, but if I need speed or if I need better management, then I would use C++. C++ for low level stuff? Yeah, exactly. Python's great for networking. Yeah, it is. C++, like if you're trying to do networking stuff, C++ isn't really going to work out for you. What you should probably do is write your networking stuff in another language and then create a dynamic library, or maybe even a static library out of it, that you can use in C++. So Python's a lot slower because it's an interpreted language. It's not a compiled language. So it's a lot slower, by a lot, by multiple X. So yeah, it just depends on the what you're trying to do. Things like Python or Node.js are really freaking good for getting something like a program off the ground, getting a concept off the ground. But if you need to scale and you need to provide, like if you're making a server and you need to scale, dude, Node.js, Python, not going to cut it, man. You're going to need to go to a lower level language like C++ to get the performance. What's the easiest to learn? Python, JavaScript, they're very easy to learn. That's probably, if you're going to start coding, if you're going to try to learn, you'd probably start with JavaScript, because you can program in your browser. You can create a UI in your browser, you can code in your browser. Oh shit, I fell, I missed it. God damn it, dude. Well, that's not good. Damn it. I'm getting shot by too many dudes here. This is probably over, dude. Let's see if I can clutch this out, but the problem right now is...
This brush is little, you can't beat it. It's no fun.
There's too many dudes alive. Python's really good for first language. Yeah, Python or JavaScript or any of those are really good to learn. The only thing is that your browser doesn't support Python, so if you kind of limit yourself. I died. Bro. I can't even get out of Italy today. Like, these runs have been terrible lately, like horrendously bad. I don't know what the deal is, man. Oops, not restart level. Predictions live for Great Wall. We're gonna try one more time. One more time. Do I use Rust at all? I learned a little bit about it. I get the idea. I get a lot of the syntax ideas of it, but it's very confusing when you start getting into concurrency and parallelism and threading and asynchronous I/O. Like, it's just too annoying and too convoluted for me to even give a crap about Rust. So it's like overcomplicated for no freaking reason. So if I do something simple, I'll use Rust, but if I need to use threading, I will avoid Rust with every freaking fiber of my being. Don't be... You love C, but I'm considering transitioning to Rust. Yeah, if you use threading and stuff, Rust is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh man, oh this is already bad. I should just give up on this fucking run, guys. This is so lame, man. Like I can't even do anything correctly. These birds are gonna frickin' eat me alive here. Maybe not. Got out of it. Oh my god, bro. Everything is just so terrible right now. Have you seen the match of Paul versus Tyson? Yeah, it sucked. It did suck, Chicken Noodle. It was terrible. I'm very disappointed in that fight. It's very upsetting. I'd rather not have that fight happen at all than having seen what I saw. Schmick Sam, what's up? Fight, yeah, it was just kind of more of a dance, more of a bromance type thing going on there than a freaking fight. I wanted Mike Tyson to knock him out too. Like, both of them are cocky bastards, but Jake Paul's even more so. Like, he's just the worst of the, like, the worst type of human being you could possibly ever imagine. That's Jake Paul. And so it would have been like, Mike Tyson just isn't as bad though. He's cocky, but he's not as bad. So I was hoping Jake Paul would got his ass smacked too, but you know. VIP tickets sold for $2 million for 30 minutes of crappy entertainment, or what they call entertainment. Yeah. Hey, Amy Salami. Jake is an intermittent meme, not a boxer. Well, he beat Mike Tyson, so I think I'll have to disagree with you there. I think he's a boxer. It's just that he's a dude's head is way too high in the clouds, dude. He's like the worst type of freaking human you could possibly ever imagine, and people love this guy. It's kind of strange. Constantly ripping off his following. His following continues to follow him. It's kind of weird. Do you think that if Mike Tyson would have knocked him out, it would have brought him back down to earth? I don't think it would have. It's freaking Jake Paul. He's a millionaire YouTuber, got tons of followers, tons of money. Like, the dude already has an ego the size of the entire universe. Getting knocked out by Mike Tyson isn't going to be... Like, anybody can get knocked out by Mike Tyson. He would just brush it off, be like, well, I mean, I did fight the greatest boxer of all time. What do you expect? If he got knocked out, he would just brush it off. It wouldn't have done anything to him, to be honest. But it would have just been nice to see, because he kind of deserves it. My movement in this game is beautiful. Thanks, man. Oh, don't hit me. Don't hurt me. Oh my god. Get out of here. They got their face right here on this ramp. Fuck. This is bad. Bro, why are you not even going in the hole? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight was I can't stress enough just how annoying that fight was for me. Key, what's up? Oh, it's Stevener. Bet you could knock Jake Paul out, little prick. Yeah, probably not. I'd probably get my ass stomped by him. He's a professional boxer, for Christ's sake. Jake only fights washed up MMA fighters or boxers way past their prime. If he wants to be taken seriously, he should fight a current boxer. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Like, I've never trained my punches. I've never trained my punches. So my punches are probably pretty goddamn weak, to be honest. I've never trained it, so... And I try to avoid fights because, yeah, I don't like to fight. If I get into trouble, I just pull my gun out and shoot the fucker, so I don't have to worry about my fists being strong. Ooh. Oh, I made it! Yeah! That's how you do it.
That's how it's done.
Pardon me, if that was just your way of trying the doors for me.
All right. Venice! And for anybody, hey, you died, restart. It's no loads, it's not no deaths, but thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. The best way to finish the challenge be the time hits exactly midnight, New Year's Eve. that'd be too long for me. I'd like to get this done before the end of the year, but I guess that would count. But I'd like to get it done before the end of November, honestly. Zombie Lara in Venice. I did the same thing on the last Nolizomeds. Yeah, I did do that on the last Nolo. I did that as well. I didn't do it on the run, but yeah, it's in the highlights. How about we finish this time? Yeah, it's been nice. Every attempt would be nice. Any of these attempts that I've done would have been a nice, you know, would have been nice to finish the run then. Oh my god. Somebody had to say, oh, your movements are so smooth in this game, man. And then, yeah, thanks for the jinx. I appreciate it. I'm not allowed to boast, and then other people are also not allowed to boast for me. If they do boast for me, I get the bad luck, if you guys haven't noticed. Happens every time, if you haven't noticed, guys. I deserve way more credit than I get? Yeah, well, if that's the case, then the market will align, but... Thank you so much, Navicent, for the words of encouragement. Appreciate that. You're welcome. Thanks, iReaper. I wasn't gonna name any names. I'm bound to fail. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Dave. I like the strategy here. By the way, there's still 2 minutes to vote for the on Twitch for the prediction for the Venice levels. Is the boat that useless in Venice? I don't get the boat because I have to kill the guy with the key up above, and then I also have to kill another dude with the that drops the automatics once I get the boat out. So I just avoid grabbing the boat to avoid those 2 enemies. Plus I gotta go through and get the secret anyway, the stone dragon, and then the second boat I don't grab because I have to go around a way, and there's enemies out there that'll shoot at you, and I'm trying to avoid dying, so I'll take the not damage route. The not damage route. that make you suck, Matt? You're not making it. Thanks, Jared. Thanks, Jared. Perfect. This is what we're looking for here. Is the boat that? Yeah. Good. That Balba Femro. Thanks for the good luck wishes and the number 2. I love it when somebody wishes me good luck when they have a number 2. That's so good. So that's why I skip the first boat, and then this boat I skip it because I have to go the opposite way I'm going now, and there's 2 enemies out there that'll just shoot at you, and also the other dude. There's another dude that spawned, so this is all just skipping triggers, man. That's what I'm doing here. By not grabbing the boats, you skip a lot of triggers. It kind of trivializes Venice. Now, I don't think Venice was intentionally designed to be this way, but none of these are glitches that I'm doing here. I'm just making use of the knowledge I know about the trigger tiles in the level. I'm just playing the Gambas, you know me. Oh, the Gambas. I don't know what the Gambas is. He doesn't use a boat because boats can sink. Matt is not a sinker. Well, I was a submariner, and that boat sank every single time. How do you plan on saving M60 ammo for floating islands? Conserving it. I don't know what else to say, buddy. Dang it, I can't seem to find a good way to land on this Jade Dragon. We still need a level selection. That would be nice. Yeah, for the next patch. Next challenge, tier 2 with old graphics. It'd be ironic to see you beat TR3 with only 3 or 4 attempts. Yeah, that would be kind of crazy. Pretty unlikely, but yeah, it would be crazy. Submarines aren't technically boats. We called it a boat. In fact, in the Navy, the terminology for a submarine is boat, and the terminology for surface boats are ships. I think I'd freak out if I was in a submarine. All I could think of was I'm a container surrounded by thousands of pounds of water that could crush me in the blink of an eye. Yeah, it's pretty much what it's like, yeah. In 2 or 3 in dark areas, you can't see shit. Dude, and honestly, on a submarine, when you go underwater, you can before you go underwater, you can tie a string from one end of the hull to the other end of the hull and make it taut so that way it's nice and tight. And then when you submerge, there's enough pressure on the hull, you could see the string bow. So that's kind of nuts. German subs were also called U-boats. True. So boats sink now. Well, that's gonna cost me. I hit the rats first, damn it. I probably didn't even kill them either. Frickin' rats eating up the targeting. I do like this targeting challenge here too with these rats. Trying to avoid killing them and stuff is nice. It's kind of fun. There we go. That's the ticket right there, man. Lara Croft is a Terminator. She can break glass, no problem. She'll jump right through it, not get a single cut. What's up, 2meter357? How you doing today? Hello, what's up, Dom? Hey, I added exclamation. By the way, guys, exclamation mark TR3 survey. Exclamation TR3 survey. Dom was kind enough to put together a survey where you can ask how many attempts you think it's going to take me to complete the TR3 challenge. So thank you very much, Dom, and go there. Go to the link that the bot will give to you from that, and then you can vote. I should probably post the link over to YouTube too, so maybe pin it up there. Do TR2 no loads, no meds, all secrets with pistols only? That's, yeah. That'd be crazy, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. What if I get stuck on tier 2 forever? I won't get stuck on tier 2 forever. It'll happen eventually. It's just a matter of time and persistence. Tier 1 challenge only took 34 or something like that. But tier 1's a much easier game too. Honestly, a lot of my deaths have been because I just fail at things. On tier 2 pistols only, all kills and pickups trophy? Ooh. Ooh. I only have 7? What the hell? How many attempts did the original one take? Well, you could, I don't remember off the top of my head, but you could go to my video on YouTube. It'll tell you what the attempt number is. But honestly, that attempt number isn't accurate because there was a period of time where I practiced it a lot, where I did a lot of attempts, and then I kind of put it down for a while and I reset my attempt counter because I didn't even remember what my attempt counter was. And it was definitely over 100, so... And then I eventually got it, what, in like 50 attempts? Something like that. I don't remember after I reset.
What's up, everybody?
Raider Scott, how's the attempts going? Terrible. They're going terribly bad. Bad. He's not allowed to talk about his time on a nuclear submarine. I'll stop asking. Oh, I'm sorry if I missed something there, man. Oh, yeah, you can ask questions. It's just I gotta focus on the game, dude. I can't read every bit of chat. What the hell? Huh, my window lost focus. What the heck is going on here? Sulai, what's up, man? Hey, every week, what's up, dude? Al Protus. Well, the new Remastered's coming out soon. Hold on, I can't. I gotta look at what I'm doing here. Well, the new Remastered's coming out soon. Bring a long new level editor as well. I hope so. I haven't heard anything, though. That'd be awesome. I'm very curious to see what Ninja Plus will be like in tier 4 through 6. I agree, dude. That's gonna be insanity. This freaking game hates me, dude. Did I serve on a nuclear submarine? Yeah. Yeah, it was a well, depends on what you really mean. I bet it was definitely nuclear powered, and also it was nuclear missiles too. Yeah. It was SSBN is what they call it. I wonder what they did with the controls of ALD. I think everybody's, you know, interested in how that's going to be done.
What's up, everybody?
Chaos Mage! How's everyone today? I'm doing well. Runs are not doing well, but I'm doing fine. I'm thinking about going to get a beverage of choice. Nuclear submarine guy here on Twitch? Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, that's not all, man. I was, do I have enough for this guy even? Alright. Yeah, I also have a bachelor's degree in electrical engineering. I don't know if too many people know about that. I know I've mentioned it before to us. I'm sure a lot of people here do, but yeah, that's a thing. That was hairy. But we made it through, baby. We pulled through. Don't get got. Yeah. They want to go for masters? Nah. It turns out that you don't really get paid a whole bunch more simply because you get your masters. Depending, well, it depends on where you go, obviously, but no, my bachelor's enough. Think you shit yourself. Pixar didn't happen. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I mean, honestly, when somebody says that they crap their pants, like nobody's gonna think they're lying. Nobody's gonna think they're lying. That's like the one thing that somebody could say and then everybody's gonna believe you. All right, Oprahs, let's do this. Back in Oprahs once again. Did your degree apply to your posts on the submarine? No, I got my degree after after I was in the military. I went to the military and then because I did terrible in high school. So I really couldn't do anything. I'd probably just be like a bag boy just be a bag boy at a grocery store for the rest of my life or something like that. So I joined the military and it kind of whipped me into shape. And then I went to the nuclear program while I was in the Navy too, and they taught me a lot of stuff about nuclear power, which is super freaking interesting, by the way. And they also graded on a 4.0 GPA scale, so I was able to use that information to apply to colleges when I got out of the military, instead of using my high school record. And then I was able to get into Purdue University to get my engineering degree. So I got my third arm. Whoa! I was a seaman. Weren't we all seamen at one point? Oh! Life history, yeah. Yeah, I literally graduated high school. I think it was a 1.5 GPA. It was like the worst possible GPA you can. It's like the bare minimum. You literally, if I had 1.49, I can't graduate. So the military and government can be really good at providing education. Yeah, the thing is, they only teach you what you need to know for your job, which makes sense. I'm not complaining about it. They don't teach you all the ins and outs of everything. So there was a lot of knowledge holes I had to fill once I got out of the military. I remember while I was in the military, I did some coding in there. I did some coding in the military too. There was I was a nuclear mechanic, so I worked in the engine room on nuclear subs. I basically logged a bunch of oil levels and pressures and water levels, water temperatures. Super fun, kinda. But one of my side projects that I took on for myself was creating a qualification tracker. So when you join a submarine, you have to qualify to you have to become a qualified submariner to prove that you know about subs and how they work. And you got there, so I created a tracker in Excel VBA. Harj, what's up? I just act and buy with a 70 in English. Oh, you act buy with a 70 in English? Yeah, the whole history of nuclear energy is very interesting, from the actual science to the locations where all the tests took place. I don't know much about the tests. He was an overachiever in high school and graduated with honors and joined clubs and all that jazz. Yeah, I mean, I'd be in sports, but I was. It's not that I was a dumbass. It was in high school. I just didn't care, and there was honestly a lot of stuff that they were teaching that just wasn't interesting, and I also don't get a whole lot of use out of these days. I have my own hang-ups when it comes to the education system, though.
He breathed life back into ancient belief, one not to be stopped by any amount of head bowing.
Best
It's all
luck, Matt. Hope this is the run.
Chaos Mage with the resub. Thank you so much, Chaos Mage, for the support. Appreciate that. I forget what I was saying. Do I know of Stuxnet? No. The Atlantean walks if you walk. It's actually not because you walk. There's a certain range that melee versions of Atlanteans, if they're within this particular range from Lara Croft, they will walk. I'm gonna explain it whenever I release the Sanctuary of Skion, because at the very beginning you gotta fight 2 Atlanteans, and knowing how to avoid them is freaking amazing. In fact, you can hop back. You don't even have to walk back. It's just that their walking and your walking happen to be about the same pace. So by walking backwards, you maintain them inside that range. That's how that works. If you hop back, they kind of go outside the range and they'll try to dart toward you, but as soon as they hit that range, they stop. Smile! Game on! What's up, dude? Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Hey, Matt, what's up? Dude, Dash, how you doing today, man? Say I would be all right if I vented a little here. That's fine. Yeah, what do you got to talk? What's on your mind, dude? You want to get something off your chest? All right, well, it better not be something terrible. You better not be trolling, bro. I'm gonna dip. Nate Jesse's on the tail end of 24-hour charities. Oh, nice. All right, have a good one, Chaos. Thanks for coming by. Oh yeah, I was talking about the education system, and bro, like, they say that, you know, ignorance of the law is no excuse, but then they don't teach you anything about law in school. It's such an extortion tactic. It's insane. You have to obey the law, but we're not going to tell you how to do it at all. Have a good day. Yeah, here's our education system. Because, and the reason, I mean, it's clear, it's an obvious why. It's an obvious reason why, because if people understand the law, they'd probably try to avoid breaking it, especially if they're good Samaritans. And if they're not breaking the law, then the justice system isn't making money. The justice system isn't making money, then yeah, it's the government, and they will make money. See, the problem with government is the same problem with corporations. It's ran by people. You totally forgot what number you predicted would be my victory. There is a TR2 survey in Twitch chat, but you're not in Twitch, so... Some settling disputes, it shouldn't be from the criminal side. Exactly, but it is, like, it's an extortion tactic. They don't teach people about the laws because they want people to break laws so that way they can extort them. Yeah, the law isn't common sense though. You have to understand the law is made by people, and the people who write the laws do not have common sense. So if you expect knowing law is common sense. Yeah, I agree with you. But at the same time, they take no excuse not to know it. Exactly. Yeah, I think we see this eye to eye here, Zarpos. It's ridiculous, man. Life is a scam, and schools don't teach you about life. Yeah. Oh, Dash is saying, thanks, dude. A couple weeks back, I had to put my brother's cat down. Oh, that sucks, because he was sick and it was taking a toll on us. It was untreatable, and we spent more than $300 on tests to find that out. He's just gonna die anyway. The frickin' health system too. And I lost my job. Oh, I lost your job a couple months back. Since I was a bankruptcy, we won't be compensated. Damn. Now my own cat is sick with pneumonia, and I can't afford his meds, and it's stressing me out so much. That's all I want to say. Wow, dude. You know, that's a crappy situation. Well, I hope things work out for you, man. Where do you live? Same with finances, because they want people to get into debt. Yeah, they want people in debt because that's how they make money. That's how a lot of people make money, yeah. You're gonna whack me? Ooh, that was close. The school system also doesn't teach in depth the Constitution. I remember when I took my civics courses, yeah, I learned a lot about the Constitution. I learned more about the Constitution after high school though. Like, I got a thorough understanding of it now, but like back in high school I didn't really fully understand what it meant. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Dash. I'm a cat lover and owner and can understand what this is like. I hope you're okay. I mean, I kind of can piggyback, kind of give you an experience that I had with a cat. When I moved into with my roommate back in college, when I was going to college, he had two cats. One name was Callie, the other one was named Sarah. Some people may remember Sarah. Well, Callie was, Sarah was the runt of the litter, and Callie was her sister. She was a bigger cat, a little heavier. Well, Callie ended up coming down with cancer, and you could see her she just meow all the time, and she got skinny before she passed, and it was so sad. But anyway, I ended up getting Sarah, because my roommate became a truck driver and he couldn't take the cat on the road with him. So he let me have Sarah, and I had Sarah for a while. Well, damn it. Well, then damn it. We finally made it out of the Venice levels. Finally. Alright, we're gonna do the rig levels now. This is 2 levels. I'm gonna put a 2 in the prediction so that way you guys know that I'm talking about 2 levels here. Chris Croft! What's up, man? I'm in Greece, so we live in Greece. Thanks for the support, guys. I see. I can't speak toward Greece at all, man. I had 4 cats, now I have 3, 2022. Had to put my own mama cat down. Oh, that sucks. The rest 3 are her kids, and she also had cancer. It was uncurable. Oh man, she had a tumor double the size of her head on her back. Man. The predictions are live, by the way. Get your predictions in for offshore rig and diving area. Royal Tata, what's going on? I lived with cats my whole life, and I have 2 black ones now on my own. I love cats. They're amazing. I'm going to take a break here, guys. I'm going to go get a beverage of choice, i.e. alcoholic. And lube up the social engine here a little bit. And I shall return. Let me play some music for y'all.
Oh snap, my
and
coffee.
I'll be back.
Oh my god.
BRB! Welcome back to the spot. Thanks, Coke. New coffee and beverage of choice, indeed. 1 plus 0 plus 6 equals lucky number 7. I bet that toilet bowl got a beverage of choice too. What? Oh, Jared. I think like you and I would get along pretty well, man. I love ridiculous humor. It's the best humor. All right, we'll be back. Everybody's coming back right now, so let's switch back over to the Tomb Raider. Okay, guys, predictions already went out. Yeah, so everybody's already voted that wanted to. Let's get through these. Let's get through this. Using an acrylic ruler and a rotary blade, and it's taking a while. Oh my gosh. You want to post your PayPal link for people who are interested in helping out? Man, I mean, your story is very, you know, it's compelling. But like, I don't know. I don't know how I should go about this, because all I have is your word that this is true, and I'm willing to, you know, give you some emotional support there, but I don't know exactly what is going on here, man. I go for it, man. Honestly, if you want to post it for other people, that's fine. Just do it. It's not a big deal. But I don't really want to make people think that this is an okay thing to come through and just post PayPal links for donations. But I think maybe I'll allow it this once. But I don't really. Yeah. Just go. Yeah. Because I don't know you. I don't know exactly what I'm supporting and all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I'm sure you're telling the truth. It's just I gotta you know, protect my community from potential fraud. This is your opinion of sus AF? That's what I'm saying, man. That's why I'm like kind of like maybe nah.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like, your opinion, man.
You figure something out? Yeah, it's, I don't know how else to tell you, man. It's just that these places isn't that good of a place to drop that link. I mean, maybe somebody will give you $5, but that's probably... I don't know how to fix your situation, man, but I don't think that this is the place to do it. You're not going to get too many people, I don't think, with that, but hey, man, what do I know? It's just tough for me to say yes to something like that. Appreciate you asking, too, to be honest. Designated space in Discord? Yeah, you might be able to put it in Discord, maybe. Not sure if there's a good way for that to even work either, to be honest. Alright, I have a 1 kill exception to no pistols, and it's this guy. Now I can't use pistols ever again. Oh my god, go Laura! Whoa! Oh, what the hell was that? Oh my gosh, game! Why you make the turtle heads poke out, man? What the heck? How come that guy, huh? Because he drops the yellow card key. That guy, the reason why he's the only exception is because he drops the yellow card key that I need to open this door. And then once I get in this door, I have to do a bunch of kiting and eventually get the automatics so I can finally kill people. This is a no pistols run, so there is that one exception. Hopefully that answers your question, Katie Monkfish. Pets are valued of extension of humans. Are valued of extension of humans, but it's as they say, God wouldn't put you through something you can't handle. That's true. You could probably deal with this. In fact, you know what, Dash? You're gonna come out of this a stronger human anyway, because not too many people have these kind of troubles, dude. And if you can get through this, man, it just means that you're strong. So keep your head high, man. You'll get through it. Personally, I wouldn't put too much weight on your cats. Like, yeah, cats are family members and stuff, but you gotta move on, man. You gotta move on. You can't let that hold you back. Fuck! Fuck! Damn, that had me on edge there. Holy macaroni. Alright, this is the last kite. And then we can finally kill some dudes. Going back this far might also be overkill. You may not need to go this far. I do it every time only because it works, and I know it works, and yeah. Is the chat fed from YouTube? Yeah, we got in-stream chats, YouTube and Twitch. Every time I get caught on something and my eyes go wide and my hand is on the top of my head. Your jaw's on the floor. You thought you could see some messages? You can see it in stream. Obviously. All right, we got the automatics back. Somebody's beating a stick over there. So the side jumping, and the reason why I do that for people who are wondering why I'm side jumping is because if I start shooting at them, they're going to start running away, right? And they're going to try to get far. So I jumped from bed to bed to bait them back, to keep them in this room. All right. Well, this is a good no pistols run so far. That's a lot of grunting in the big bedroom. And they didn't invite us, British. What the heck? Emotional events are tough, but if I've learned anything, it's to be open and discuss it with people. Your mind is not designed to store all those emotions, so processing them is helped on my talking or writing it down. I won't go in on an in-stream, but we are very supportive bunch, amazing humans. Indeed, man. We love to stroke each other around here. Tungsten Viperino. What's up, man? Tungsten Viper. Are you a welder? The pristine top bunks can't be climbed by the thugs. I guess not. I don't even know how they get up there then, right? If they can't climb it, how do they go to bed? What are they even there for? Rectum Napalm! Just kidding. Retro Napalm, what's up, buddy? Not a fun. Oh, well, you're not a welder. I got told once I was too open with my emotions, so now I just keep them all bottled up. I usually don't even discuss my emotions. I just kind of wear my emotions on my face, and people can be a judge of how I feel. You were about to say rectum napalm? Exactly, Rich. Yeah, I don't know, man. They can't climb, but they sure can be inside the depths of Maria Dori, even when the special door is locked. True, true. It's called resting bitch face. So you're constantly in bitch mode. I have resting bitch face too, though. So people are always asking me, "What's wrong?" Nobody's talking to me, I guess. Yeah, I get asked often why do I look so pissed off? It's like, dude, and it irritates me. You know what? I'm in a perfectly good mood until somebody asks me that question, and you just ruined my fucking day. It's best just to not ask people how they're, why do you look like you're... No. Yeah, it's just best not to ask, in my opinion. Resting Twitch face. Scarecrow, what's up, dude? No, get the frickin' guns out.
He breathed life back into ancient belief. One not to be stopped by any amount of head bowing.
Hey, what's this button?
Retro Napalm! Hey, what's this button do? Thank you so much, Retro Napalm, for the support. I always look beautiful to you. Oh, thanks, Amy. Oh my goodness. Pass the bucket. Oh, there's a you got deadpan oak on your wedding? You should share some of those photos. I would love to see your pictures of your wedding. You know those, like I say, a movable box? Moobabble. Share some Discord. Awesome!
No.
Keep always wanting to bring out my shotgun here. Moobaboo bowl. Moobable box. Moobable box. Married people, what advice would you give to a non-married person? Probably don't get married. You like your wedding photos? Your makeup was great. Speaking from experience, oh, I never been married. But I've listened to a lot of people who have been married. Ah, why? Okay, I don't need to pull that lever. I pulled it the second time already. Okay. Just gotta remember that. I'll probably forget now. Jenny LB. Ben lurking. I've been in a relationship for over 16 years and I identify as married. I think by then you're common law married. At least there's a law in the United States that if you live with somebody as a significant other for you know, like a certain number of years, then you're considered common law married. I don't know if they got that in UK or what. My advice is that when you find the right person, cherish every moment you have together because you never know when the day will come that they are no longer there. Damn, that's deep. Deeper than my anus for sure. Oh, wow. Point blank pooning. Deeper than my anus, yeah. And they say you have miles and miles of intestines, too. So that's pretty damn deep, bro. We have it in Australia too. It used to be for 2 years, but now if you reside with someone and not pay rent. Wow, that sounds like a lot of room for abuse. That law sounds like it has a lot of capability to be abused. How do I know how deep it is? Well, in school they taught us about the intestinal tract, and they mentioned that, you know, the intestines are miles long. Or kilometers, whatever, depending on where you live. The woods are lovely, dark and deep, and I have miles to go before I sleep. What the frick is this? Only a few things have been deep in my hands. TMI! It's not the case in the UK. People think it is probably from the US shows, but it's not correct, man. In the UK, there's no such thing as legally. I see. I mean, can't you technically fit 2 adult raccoons in your anus? It might be possible. There's got to be a Guinness Book of World Records set on how many animals have been, yeah. And if not, then, this world sucks. Okay, I've already pulled the lever. Do you not get married without a prenup? Or I guess that's a do you get married with a prenup? I don't get married, so.
Glorious hole, isn't it?
And if I did get married, I would probably definitely sign a prenup. Some guy did put a... I'm sure that's happened many times, Reaper. I don't think this is a one-off occasion that you're calling out here. Offshore rig down, ladies and gentlemen. We still have diving area. Here's the dirty talk you've been wanting. South Park's Lemmywinks has some competition with you guys. Lemmywinks. Treat your booty holes kindly. Oh, 22 feet long. Oh, okay. I guess it's not miles then. I was lied to. I guess it's miles of it's miles of nerves and miles of blood vessels or something like that. Speaking from experience, my ex-husband that cheated on me tried to come after my family wealth because he did not have a prenup. See, exactly, Alexa. That's even doesn't matter how much you trust that person. It doesn't matter. In the event of a divorce, the person's gonna turn on you anyway, right? So, like, they're no longer your friend. You guys, they're trying to milk you for as much as possible. So it doesn't matter how much you even trust the person that you married. In the event of a divorce, they are your worst enemy, and they're gonna try to milk you for as much as possible. So it's a good thing that you sign a prenup before you ever get married. I agree 100%. Pretty much in every situation, that's pretty much how it should be. So let's grab our genitals. It was a whole episode of a house having an adventure and someone's guts, maybe because they didn't stuff it. Whoa. Whoa. Pain of war, what is up? Assets are divided. Oh, well, sorry, hit send before that was ready. That's another thing in the UK. Prenups are guidance only and are not binding. The judge decides how marital assets are divided. Yeah. Child support's a bitch. Well, yeah, that's just kind of comes along with the territory of having a kid, though. So. Only match chats can talk about anus and marriage in the same vein. If the nervous system was laid end to end, the total length would be 45 miles. If the circulatory system was laid end to end, it'd be 60,000 miles. Damn. The assets will get divided on the honeymoon. Yeah, so you really shouldn't enter marriage willy-nilly, man. Like, you need to protect yourself. Because otherwise you'll just get ran over as soon as the divorce happens and they completely turn on you. You got so many miles in you. Child support gets screwed with the father. Well, it gets screwed with the mother if the father gets I mean, just if he gets custody. It's just that typically the father doesn't get custody. Welcome to your Saturday night chat with your host Matt. Today's topic: booty holes, getting married, and how long is your intestines? It's over to our reporter Black Knees Girl with the latest booty hole report. My buddy had to work 3 jobs to pay for expenses. Child support. Yeah, his ex-wife was living for free, doing nothing. Yeah, that's also kind of lame because that child support, that's actually for the children, not for the wife, not for the lady, not for the woman. Yeah, there's too many horror stories that I've heard when it comes to marriage and divorce that I just don't even want to try. I don't even want to try. All it takes is once and you're fucked. Why are you going this way? Where's Flamethrower dude? Is he coming this way? Or is he coming this way? I should probably just go in that far... Yeah, I need to go in this far corner anyway. The dog AI jacked me up today. Divorce never really works out favorably for the man, so yeah, if you're getting married as a dude, you're really putting yourself out there. You're really putting yourself out there to be screwed over. Did I just... Wait, he drops some ammo. I know he does. We need to pick that up. And I'm not trying to hate on women because men are the same way. It's just the tables have to be turned. Typically, men get the ass end of the thing, but that's not this. Oh, he doesn't drop anything, so I wasted time. It just depends on the situation, man. I learned the hard way because I was young and stupid, but I'm glad I was young because now I have many years to live without that kind of stress. True. True. Yeah, I mean, in my experience, man, just being in a relationship in general is freaking taxing as hell. So I don't even want to be in a relationship. There's a piece of paper to you. It binds what already exists. I'd rather not. You got a point there, SSCE. Yeah. I think they should take their time for getting married. Well, marriage is a religious construct anyway. It's not necessarily a so it's not necessarily like required to be married. You could totally raise a family even if you're not married. The reason why people get married is because they believe that socially they're just telling everybody that we're together, and it's just a glorified way of saying we're together, since it's no longer binding. It used to be binding in the past, and that's when it really meant something to be married, but these days it's more or less just a formality. And it also gets you into a lot of trouble too, so yeah. I mean, some things while you are married are binding, so you kind of have to, you know, be careful there. I feel like not being in a relationship just adds to the misery and loneliness that most feel. The problem is that many relationships are toxic and dysfunctional. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I definitely, you know, want to be with somebody that's going to be amazing, but in my experience, it's just not the way that people are. I mean, honestly, you could see this even just by dealing with people in general. You don't even have to date somebody to understand what they're truly about. Most people show their colors. Most people are terrible people. Most people are willing to forego some morals simply because they disagree with somebody. So I don't want to be illegally binding on somebody that's gonna eventually turn on me. Adultery used to be a huge thing in the past too, but nowadays it's not a big deal unless it just leaves whomever cheated on emotionally hurt. Chalk, what's up? I missed you. What's so welcome in? Never put your grimy hands on my steering wheel. A contract to punish their libido. I'm like, listen, I may be the therapist, but like y'all got a lot to unload today. Well, we're just talking a little bit. That's true. Nice faceplant. You like that? Romans and Greek knew what was up. Damn it! Oh, I did not want to fall in the water. All right, we're good. Wieners are good? I like myself a good wiener. You're not a hot dog fan? Really? Bro, I love me a hot dog. My goal now is to just be educated work, and the way it's chill and doesn't need marriage to be fulfilled. That's nice.
What's up, everybody?
The underwater level is traumatized. Oh, Brizzy! Hot dog with mustard only for you, dude. Hot dog with mustard, cheese on it, relish, mustard, ketchup, dude. The iconic second boob visibility. Yeah. All right.
That's how it's done.
All right, prediction is live for the underwater levels. So that's going to be 4 levels: 40 fathoms, wreck, living, and deck. I'm enjoying a Frank right now with nacho cheese. Oh, nacho cheese on a hot dog is also amazing. Mustard, that's onion, and I don't know about the ketchup. And maybe not the hot sauce either, but cheese, mustard, onion, and nacho cheese. Oh my god. I had a really good IPA at dinner last night, kind of one another. Dude, IPAs are freaking amazing. IPA is my favorite type of beer, for real. All right, guys, prediction is alive for the underwater levels. Get your prediction in. Get a number. Do it. Air. Thanks, Z10. Man, what attempt was that? Frick, that must have been like attempt 40 something. If I go to Five Guys, what I put on my burger? Ketchup, mustard, cheese,
this brush is little,
lettuce, onion, tomato. Yeah. Makes it sweet and spicy. It's the bomb. Chat can chat about anything, but always ends up in food chat. Yeah, we're a bunch of fat asses. Oh my god. You guys want to see how fat ass I am? Check it out. Sorry, guys. Let's get back to the game. Well, damn. Dad bod unite. Okay, we don't want to fall off like we did last time here. I gotta focus here, guys. Yeah, we're having a good time here, but I can't have one with you. Nice. We can at least get the secret now. I got a dad belly? Yeah, man. Isn't it great? I was pushing it out, guys. I was pushing it out. Trying to make it as dramatic as possible. Bro, I only have 97 automatics and 35 Uzis. Did I get him? I think he's in his loop.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Oh my god, I'm not even playing the game. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. You just want to stare at my face? That sucks, because if this is the run, dude, that's a huge fail on my part. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm the best streamer ever, man. Undeniable.
Time to die.
Damn it, I don't want to die. Imagine the rest of the stream went that way. Right. Imagine trying to play blindfolded and then forgetting you didn't you muted your mic. And you didn't know it. And you did the entire run with a mic muted. And because you can't see chat. So you can't really see somebody trying to tell you that your mic's muted. Yeah, imagine that happening. Where's that sharky shark? There he is. Beard hair count simulator. Freaking chat is amazing, man. This has to be the run. Weird stuff happening and chat is on form. Yeah. We'll see, though. If I have to put my belly out there on the internet, though... I bet the blindfolded will return once you finish the new remasters on NG+. Yeah, I'll be doing some blindfolded after I get through with tearing these remasters apart. It's going to be probably take a while before we get there, man. To be honest, I don't have a time frame, but if I had to put my number on it, I'd probably say around 2026. Because in 2025 we got 4, 5, and 6 we gotta freaking destroy. So. Gotta love how weird chat is sometimes. I love chat. I love the chat weirdness. Do you remember how many attempts you needed for tier 2? My original one? I forget exactly. You could probably go to the video and look at the attempt counter. That'll tell you. But to be fair, I say this often, is that I did a bunch of attempts, and then I put it down for like quite a few months, and I didn't pick it back up, and I forgot what my attempt counter was, so I reset it. So the actual counter is not correct. The original attempts I did on TR2 No Lows of Meds, when I first did it, I didn't even practice. I didn't even look into it, so that's why I failed so much. Like, I didn't even like look into the strategies or try to figure them out. And that's why it took so long. But yeah, it was definitely over 100, like overall, probably even over 200. All right, let's hope we can get through this level, man. This is the level that after I complete this one, I'm like, okay, we have a solid run on our hands. Maybe I'll beat tier 3 on Energy Plus easily. I mean, with all of the trick jumps I have to do for all crystals, like, I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure those trick jumps will get me every once in a while. Dad bod for life. Okay. Let's hope we don't get bit. Do not bite me. Nice! I really need to figure out... I never really went back and tried to figure out what the shortcut is here. There's a way you can get that lever early. I just gotta look into it. What? RX Tech Mine swim looks worrying on tier 3 NG+. It's the same as NG. It's the same swim. It's not a big deal. The temperature drains just as fast. The temperature does the same amount of damage in NG as it does in NG+. So it's not a big deal. This run is inspiring you to no longer bully your coworkers. You can't stop bullying your coworkers, man. That's how we maintain accountability for each other. It's how dudes operate. I have a very kind face. I don't know. I can't look mad right now. Just ketchup only? I have made it farther. What's up, Midnight Muse? Aaron, Oglop, what up? They said kind, not constipated. I get it. We can go back to asking why he looks so pissed all the time. Nah, man, nah, man, nah, man. I'm not pissed off. Ice Palace still the PB, yeah. Ice Palace still the PB. That freaking flare death. Alright guys, let's hope this goes well. He's going back that way. This is like the first time I think I've killed the wrench guy first. Nice!
That's how it's done.
Yeah, baby! 40 fathoms down, man. We gotta run. We've gotta run. Let's get to the end of this freaking game, man. We be gaming. That's right, pal. I love how in these words you can hear like game sounds. Like I was moving a block in that one.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Thanks, Vicky. Yeah, they ain't leaving right now.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry?
Oh my god, it's gonna happen so early? Am I gonna freaking go? Am I gonna make it? Word 2 was Hyper Square 1, yeah. Whoa, bro. This is good. This is very good. All right, let's go. Oh, I wasn't hitting him. It's over. Yes.
Oh, crying like a little girl.
This is crying to you?
What can I say? I love
a tuna
tits.
snack. Tuna's amazing. Honestly, I hate seafood, but I'll eat tuna. I love tuna. But it doesn't taste, because it doesn't taste like seafood. It doesn't have that taste.
That's how it's done.
That fishy smell taste to it. Oh, dude, but I did blow some M16 ammo, which was unfortunate. I think I'll be fine though. I'll be fine. We got more back just now, I believe, too, so. I got hit there. That's all right. We could just go, man. I love when that room goes so well here, man. It's so good.
What's up, everybody?
Hold the phone here, though. What's the furthest I've got with this run? Hey, Henry, what's up? I've gotten up to Ice Palace. I've gotten to the end of Ice Palace, and then I made a stupid mistake with the flare. It sucked. Most of my deaths are pretty dumb. What's up, Opti? Hey, Alpha, what's up, dude? I didn't see you come in. How's the attempt? This attempt's going well, man. Opti, thanks a lot for asking, buddy. Oh, you've been here? Oh, yeah, I just haven't seen you. I blew M16 ammo. I should shoot it instead. What the fuck? Y'all are weird. That's a tasty beverage right there. You hate mayo? Oh, I like mayo. I don't love mayo. I like mayo though. What am I drinking? An alcoholic beverage.
My grandmother always said, why buy the cow when you get the sex for free?
Smart. Hashtag me too. Wow. Mayo with lemon? I can't
This
say
brush
I've
is
had
little,
that.
you can't beat it. It's no fun.
You said tier 4, no loads of meds, all secrets, NG plus, may be impossible. Which sections come to mind? City of the Dead with the turrets and stuff. Because if they have heightened damage, it might be too. I really can't think of anything else off the top of my head. I really want to play tier 4 so I can kind of get an idea as well.
Marco Bartoli.
Knows saves all secrets. It is possible to do that, Damien. It is possible. Very hard to do though, because you have to know all the tactics for all 3 games, and if you do no loads, no meds, if you do just no loads, no meds, it would be a lot more manageable. Shakel, what's up? I joined the stream when you were slapping your belly. Oh yeah, but in the chaos you may have missed my comment. Yeah, I did. It was a lot of stuff. Plus I had to focus on the game afterwards too, because there was something going on, so I wasn't able to respond to chat. I'm sure a lot of crap went flying through.
Uh-huh.
57 sauce on a steak or chicken. I don't think I've had a whole lot of 57 sauce. All right, where's shotgun guy? He's going the other way? No. Lady Wise, what's up? You dirty slapper, you. Hold on, man.
Uh-huh.
Would it be safer if you went on foot into Ben Foothills? Not really, no. Because you didn't. Then you'd have to kill everything, all the dudes. You have to kill them with ammo that you probably don't have enough of. Oh, for no pistols. For if you weren't doing a no pistols challenge, kind of the same rule applies. You still have to kill them, and they can potentially kill you. So snowmobile all the way. It's also much quicker. You wish a lot of luck. You're out. All right, Tobiddy. Thanks for coming by, though. It was great to see you. I think it's been a while since you stopped by. Have a good one, dude. Or mate, lady, whatever.
Stupid man thing.
You can also use the enemy snowmobiles with machine guns on them. True. If the boat was right side up, that keyhole would be so far up. This one over here? Ah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, because it's 2 tiles high in the ceiling. And in fact, you got a step. There's a step there too into the thing. There, now we have a right side up Maria Doria, although my my movement is backwards. It's completely inverted controls here, guys. I can't, okay, we're playing the game. We're just gonna play the game. I'm going for a walk. When you get back, you better be on the same run. All right, Schmick, enjoy the walk. The floor tiles need to be cleaned. We'll get to scrubbing.
Uh-huh.
James Cameron over here. Correct, right setup would make a nice tier lead. That's true. That's very true. Did you see the tier lead manager I'm making? Looks like it lived different level. It did, didn't it? How many of you are planning on giving that TRLE manager a try when I get done with it? I'm just curious if there's anybody currently interested in it. What is TRLE? Do you just make your own levels for people to play? Other people make the levels, but yeah, we play them. They're custom. TRLE is just basically custom Tomb Raider levels. Tier lead manager? Yeah, I'm making a tier lead manager so you can easily download and maintain your tier leads, and it's going to provide controller support, blanket controller support for all the tier leads. And you've not played a tier lead before? They're fun. If you like classic Tomb Raider, tier leads are amazing. They're kind of tough though. There's some really tricky ones out there. They kind of take advantage of all the like these official games. They are kind of polished toward any player, whereas tier leads are polished and meant for people who are experienced in Tomb Raider.
Uh-huh.
Hyper Square 2 is very polished. Are they usually straightforward or more demanding? It depends on on the builder. Some builders are not straightforward at all. Some of them are.
Don't you think you've seen enough?
Zarpose with the resub! Thank you so much for the sub, poor baddie.
Let coins from this sub enhance your confidence in making this run and give you enough strength to climb that vertical waterfall in Madrigal Gorge.
Gotcha, man. Well, thank you so much for the support, man. What will be the first thing you buy when you are rich and even more famous? I don't know that I'll ever grow beyond this. It seems like I'm stagnating. I've been stagnant at this, viewership forever, so the signs just don't point to me growing, unfortunately. So nothing. I'll just live poor as fuck as whatever.
Uh-huh.
Sabatu's TRs are really hard. Their jumps are hard. The thing with Sabatu's is that he does expect you to know some pretty difficult jumps and execute them, but his levels are very straightforward. His levels are they're very, I wouldn't say they're more linear than most other ones. They're not too crazy, but yeah, they are still difficult. Don't get me wrong, and they're more difficult. Even the puzzles are more difficult than classic TR. Ariel Leon, it just became a member on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the support, Ariel. The alert should pop up any moment now. I thought you'd buy a ticket to Germany and have a beer with me. We could make that happen if I'm rich enough, but I'm nowhere near that kind of capability. Very nice. How much ammo do I have? 19? Damn, dude. What? Oh, it's because I probably wasted a lot on that one room on accident. Demystification. Yeah, attempts. Where are we? We are in the wreck of Mariadoria, and we got 40 fathoms down, which is amazing. And then we also got the room, the horrid room in this level out of the way as well. Okay, whatever, game. Does streaming support me enough to have... I don't have another job. Not really. I have other ways of making money, but it's not... Yeah. Circuit breaker? Did I forget it? I grabbed it. I didn't grab it. Okay, we gotta go back around then. Which kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to kill these dudes out here. That's fine. It sucks ass though. They drop ammo, I think, so we should be fine. But that sucks. I forgot the circuit breaker.
Down payment for the flight to Germany. Beer will be on me, lol.
Thank you so much, Bring Sessing, for the 5. I appreciate that. Ooh, I thought I almost fell on that glass. Alright, we gotta go back around this way and grab that circuit breaker. Fortunately, I am clutching the crap out of this level, with the exception of that circuit breaker. I have plenty of life to survive the fall again.
Forward, or you face the possibility of shock and damage.
Damn it. I really do not want to take this guy out, but I feel like if I don't, I'm going to be screwed. I guess we can part with some grenades on him. That's fine.
That was the biggest load of crap I've ever heard.
I'm torn here. Let's just kill him. On the club today, but my best friend was planning his trip movies poorly, so I was staying home. Oh man,
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
I can't make it out the way I came, right? I have to go. I have to take the fall, I believe. Your outfit is sitting on your bed, and I'm like another day sparkly top. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, all right. I believe I have to take this fall again. All right, I hope this guy is still in that one room and he didn't leave, because that might make darting through this area a little bit more interesting than... Sounds like he's pretty far away. Yeah, he's good. He's good. You're gonna get another alcoholic beverage. Enjoy. If I lost life in the deck before the fall, or even after the fall, it is a run ender, yeah. You basically have to no damage the deck, with the exception of that fall. There is a way you can grab the key without taking the fall, but it's a glitch, so no was meant to be glitchless. That guy was my PB for a while too, by the way. I delayed a grenade, and then he got close enough to whack me with his stick, and I didn't have enough life from running this level, so frickin' destroyed my face. Steel ducks. Crazy. You like your going out tops, to be honest, but I'm still so young, so I figured the time is now. Damn, how old are you? 20? Oh my god, you are young. Holy crap, that means like 4 years ago you were 16? When I was streaming then, holy mackerel. I'm like double your age. That's a cool little camera angle. All right, we gotta wait here for a little bit. Hey, we're good to go. Oh, dang, demystification. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad I'm not so old that I'm irrelevant to the young crowds. These underwater levels, that's why I have thalassophobia. And that creepy music too. Oh my god. What the hell is thalassophobia? I like that it has the word ass in it, but I've never even heard that word before. I love learning new things. Just hit 32 months ago. It sucks. I'm 41, guys. 41. Matt is the TR Zen Master. Oh, that's it. Okay, let's end this freaking level right here. Let's do it correctly. I was 9. Oh my! Hey, you know what? You can. I think you can watch. You just can't have an account. I think that's what the toss is. So you're fine. Which is good that these people can't. The minors can't have accounts on Twitch. I think that's smart as hell. Or I mean, people that are like, I think it's what the cutoff is 11 or 13 or something like that. I've been around for 11 years, bro. My channel started in 2009. My original channel, that is. Whoops. You were not in elementary school in 2009? Good lord. Your kiddo was 1 when I started streaming? Hey, man. You know what? 2029 will be a 20-year anniversary of my channel, dude. The end of 2029. It's almost basically 2030. It was December 9th of 2009 is when I created badassgamez on YouTube. And I uploaded immediately. I started uploading a 2R1 walkthrough like pretty much immediately and just kind of crushed through that, and the rest is history, basically. Bro, we are in living quarters. Let's not do the dying in living quarters, man. Let's go. I was 13 when I discovered your channel? I see. I was 27 or 26 or 27 when I started my channel. I'm 41 now, guys. Good lord. 11 or 12. Damn, you're pretty OG then if you watch me from way back then. Ow, you ass anus. What a complete and whole ass. All right, because you were the one of people that helped you learn English during that time. Oh, really? Yeah, a lot of people like to watch me that are foreign because they say that I speak very clearly. Although my grammar may be incorrect in a lot of times, but you're learning some broken-ass English if you're learning it from me. FPS Tomb Raider? Yeah, buddy. Gotta love it. I started watching your videos when you were 21. You're now 31? Damn, dude. Time flies, man. Looks like we've all been obsessing over Matt for a long time. Oh, I mean, admiring and supporting. I discovered your channel when I watched AOD walkthrough. Had a good laugh when you called the cognac instead of cognac. You know, that was actually a genuine mistake. I didn't know. Like, I'm not really into alcohol, so I don't really experience cognac often at all. And so when I saw it, I was like, cognac? Okay, whatever. You learn OG English. You still watch the AOD remaster or the AOD walkthrough from time to time? That's why you're excited for the AOD remaster? Oh, it's gonna be great. I can't wait.
Uh-huh.
5 and 3, they're now 12 and 11. Me fail English, that's impossible. In 2011, I had a deep crash of nostalgia, and I wanted to find someone who was as passionate as I am, so I was watching your videos over and over. I was 21 then. Nice, man. I never thought I would have this kind of impact on people, to be honest with you. That club music, oh yeah, down, 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 what up, down, down. Guys, remember that if I make this run, this is the run where I stuck my gut out. And then I forgot to change my camera back. Just remember that, guys. Just remember that this is how my life goes. If I make the run, there has to be a huge caveat to the thing. This run had a lot of guts. You what? You're what? Yeah, people were talking about eating, and then I said, you want to know how fat ass I am? And then I stood up and showed everybody my enormous gut, basically pregnant looking. Yeah. You guys want to see it again? Fat ass games, indeed. Could be worse, Matt. You have done DSP on camera. Done what DSP did. Frick. Maybe I'd do it for the clout. Hell.
So let's grab our genitals.
Exactly. Exactly, Coke. Goddamn. Show my feet again?
All right, I'll see you guys back at that spot. All right, guys, I'm back at this spot.
This brush is little. You can't beat it. It's no fun.
Oh, he only hit me once today. Nice. Your aggressive display of male dominance transported me back to caveman times. I thought I was gonna get clubbed over the head and dragged back to the cave. What? Maybe it will happen. You don't know me. If I just gave in to the OnlyFans, yeah, because everybody wants to see this. Come on, I got a good one for you. Hey, where's this freaking barracuda? Is it twins? It's triplets. I've been thinking, what I need to do is I need to rearrange this room and I need to get another camera. And then what I would like to do is bring back the meat spin. And that way we can actually do some rewards and I can just like, you know, do some push-ups, some sit-ups and stuff like that. And you guys can, you know, do some sit-ups and you can listen to me fart while I'm trying to do sit-ups and stuff. It's good stuff. Lena Croft. Oh, okay, you're Lena. Try to remember that. What's up, Lena? Oh god, hey Matt in chat, this is my first time sending a message in here. I watched your video since 2011. I discovered your channel at the time because of a shout out that Tina Von Rotter did of your channel. I remember that. Yeah, I remember Tina Von Rotter. Do you remember her? Absolutely. As it's been almost 10 years since she isn't on YouTube anymore, but I kept on watching your videos since the day. Greetings from Brazil. Thanks a lot, man, for dropping by. Yeah, totally remember Tina Von Rotter. Clearly, you know your history with this channel. There's a fetish for everybody. I'm sure you'll find your target market and earn that cash. I got plenty of life, so let's just go. Damn it. Literally didn't even jump. Matt's workout fart jars. Oh my goodness. I think one of the rewards for hitting a percentage on the beat spin would be to take a bath and then just like show the bubbles as I fart in the bath. I think you guys would enjoy that. All right, guys, we're on the last level, the deck. We're on the last level of the underwater levels, so. He's selling his jarred farts online if you keep giving him these notions. Maybe, man. I mean, if money can be made, why not make money? Give a shout out to Sarah Mate. Our last has been watching for the past hour, loving the run. Oh, what's up, Sarah? I hope that you enjoy this. Be sure to follow the channel, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and give me money. Wait, what's going on here? Damn it! Oh, I got a sidestep. My bad. Damn it! Nice. So the tickling feeling when the bubbles drive through your... Oh, that's true! You know what? I haven't had a bubble bath or a bath in forever. I take showers, basically. Maybe I'll go swimming. So I haven't experienced that in a long time. And I miss it. I miss that feeling, Bringsessing. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the reminder. I'm gonna have to go take a bath here after this freaking run. Hey, thanks for the follow, Rouser. What are we doing? What do we got here? We got... Okay, I gotta be very careful with my ammo right now, because right now is the time when I kind of run low and I don't stock up until the next level. Nice! Your bath is the size of a Rubik's Cube, so no baths for you? Oh no! It's a really hard jump to do. Yeah, that one that I did. The setup levels are so annoying. Banned! I love these levels. Making sure you had no ammo on them. I freaking love photo mode, man. I love it. I'm so glad this is in the game now. It is kind of like almost... I think a lot of people think it's like cheating, but... Bro, they put it in the game, dude. They put it in the remasters. How is Laura walking barefoot around all this broken glass? Dude, she's got callus for days, bro. She's actually 2 inches taller because of the callus. Or I should say, let's put, what's like 2 inches in... let's say, I don't know, a meter? I don't know, man. That's not enough. That's way too much. All right, let's go get that fall. Let's go take some damage here. Nothing you can do about it, since might as well use it since it's there. 2 inches matter. It does. Two-incher lives matter. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the people who love the deck and been wondering about this one, here's your fall. Boom. MC Chap, so close, buddy. So close. Time for the leg breaking drop. Yeah. She's not dead. 5 centimeters or so? Maybe. I think centimeter. I think it's a little too. Maybe about. That's what I was thinking, about 10 centimeters. Well, maybe 5. You're right. Maybe 5. I don't know. What's the. Was it decameters? Is that what would come in between there? Decimeters?
Why won't you die?
10 decimeters. 10 centimeters. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was kind of going for. 10 centimeters. For whatever reason, my head just didn't correlate to the fact that centimeters is 2 digits and not 1. 2 decimals and not 1 decimal off a meter. My bad. My bad.
Uh-huh.
10 decimeters is 1 meter. Yeah, so 10 centimeters is 1 decimeter. And then, so when I said, yeah, it was a mistake. One inch equals 2.54 centimeters. Oh my god, we got some math? We got math so going on in here? Yeah, 1 inch being 2.5 centimeters, and that means that 2 inches is 10. Or 5. I can't math right. I'm trying to play a game, guys. Shut up. Leave me alone.
No.
All right, then. No, it shall be. I really want to try this frickin' jump and get it once. I can't seem to figure this garbage out. Math was my jam. It is. I love math. Absolutely. I'm just weird because it's not chat's jam, and chat's like, oh yeah, by the way, if you do an integral over the area of the curve, you can figure out just how much. Yeah, I don't expect that. That's mind-blowing.
Uh-huh.
I actually want to hide behind this wall because I didn't trigger the other dude yet. Let's talk about buttered sausage. Are you talking about buttering your sausage? I am horrible at math, but great physics. It makes no sense to me. That is kind of strange. I mean, I guess if you understand physics, understanding physics and understanding math are kind of different things, though. So I get it. I get that. Trigonometry is easy. I agree. It's not too hard. I think the name really turns people off. Like trigonometry, it sounds like you're freaking about to calculate this travel of going to the moon and all this other stuff, and insanity.
Uh-huh.
Einstein was crap at math too. That sounds... Huh. That sounds strange. You'll butter yours if I do mine? That way there's less friction later, you know what I'm saying? Not true. Einstein was exceptional at math and physics. Yeah, I'm kind of, that's why I kind of took a take back there, Glitch World. Yeah, I don't know that he was terrible at math. Bro came up with his own mathematics. Alright, let's wait here. Remember what happened last time. Alright, he's gone. All I need to do is wait a little bit. That's all I needed to do. Dying here that one time was just so terrible, man. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go get the key, and then we're out of here. Ain't no way he was bad at math. There's a misconception that he failed math because he got a 1 on a test in a scale of 1 to 5, but only because the school had changed the rating and made 1 the highest. You required creamed ice? Damn! Einstein had low IQ too? That's crazy. You all are hating on Einstein. Major pickle lover? Dude, I love pickles. You know what? I haven't had a pickle in a while too. I should probably eat one. I think Brink Sessing actually, I think you tossed me some cash for some pickles once. Recently too. Remember that time I jumped over here and I was about center tile like I was just now, but the glass still killed me? That was insane, dude. Pickles are double cucumbers? Ooh. We almost in Tibet? We are, buddy. We are almost in Tibet. He acted like he knew math, but yet came up with the most important mathematical model we have today in astrophysics. Oh yeah, now we just gotta not die to the end of the level and we got this, buddy.
This is a bummer, man. That's a bummer.
All right, this is it. It's the end of the levels.
What's up,
here.
everybody?
I do recall Einstein did not talk until he was around 10 years old. Really? The yeses have it. Wow, there's actually even betting there. Okay, so this is now the Tibet levels. There's 4 of them. That includes Tibetan Foothills, Barking Monastery, Catacombs Battalion, and Ice Palace. The predictions are live on Twitch right now if you want to bet your channel points on whether or not I'm going to make it. Oh my gosh, was there a lot of stuttering during the stream today? Because I didn't have a setting set that I usually set, and typically if I don't have that set, it slows down. Einstein did not walk until he was 36. Okay, this guy's full of it now. It's been good so far. Okay, that's good. That's good. Predictions are live right now for the Tibet levels. So do you think I'm gonna make it through Tibet or not? I Tibet you will make it, Matt. The puns! I pray Matt doesn't get hit by balls, snowballs. How dare you wish this upon me, man? You've learned from Ice Palace Flare mistake. You've got this. Foothills Inn, so freaking beautiful. Yeah, man. Einstein had 3 penises. Oh, chat. You're the wildest ever. Einstein had web feet. You pray I don't think about Arnie's balls? No promises, man. No!
Time to die.
Sweet! Einstein also had a degree in upside down underwater basket weaving. I love how ridiculous this is getting. Tibet foothills and barking monster are going to be so spooky. Anything else may be fine. Alright, I'm going to focus on some tomb raiding here, guys. Because I would really like to get through this freaking room. Einstein did tier 2 Nolozo meds blindfolded? Dude's a freaking legend then. That's even more impressive than general relativity. Is Einstein the new Chuck Norris? That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Oh, I need to hit this guy. Oh god. What the hell? Alright, let's just dance then, buddy. Let's just dance. There we go. You miss Rare Parrot? What, did they take that away? I should have it. I should have Rare Parrot turned on for BTTV. Is it gone? Einstein had 2 RTX 4090s in SLI. You can also type exclamation BTTV emotes to get you a link to the BTTV emotes that are enabled on my channel. Even if you don't have the extension, you could still use them. You just gotta type them in fully. Einstein took Rare Parrot away. I wish he never would have lived. Oh, it doesn't show up in Order Town? Oh, that's because you just don't have the extension then, I guess. Einstein had a twin called Zweistein. I like that. Zwei is, that's German for 2, right? What was it? I think the furthest I got on the last run that where I got the furthest, with the exception of Ice Palace, I died on the way back in this boulder area. Like, what a way to go, for real. Einstein's ghost put his wiener in Elon Musk's mouth every time he opens it. Really? What's up, Zen? How have you been, by the way? So one Stein, and isn't Stein like a beer mug or something? So one beer mug, two beer mug? I get it. That's incredible.
Uh-huh.
Yay! We made it! Ah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I landed on the ledge down below. It was kind of funny.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay. Chuck Norris can feed chocolate powder to cows and get chocolate milk. That's insanity. Yeah, buddy. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, very nice, very nice. There we go. Progress going to be at Monastery. It's an ice palace. I've already beaten Monastery in a run before. A couple times, actually. Also, hello, Zarbos. How was your day?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You were here already? Oh, okay. Sorry, man. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to keep track of who's been here and not. You beat it today, it'll be more like nice palace. LOL. Oh god, that sucks. That little hiccup there. Ooh, okay, we're good. They even missed, bro. They even missed. Sweep!
Uh-huh.
Oh, Stein is stone. Oh, okay. Our fingers are clenched. Oh, that's not my problem. Damn, it's a good thing I had a ton of life. Okay, we got a lock at least. Now he's just got to behave and go out in front. What the heck? This guy is not playing nice right now. I got him at least once, so that might change his AI a bit, which is good. Yeah. Yay! 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 Patience always pays off. Shooting the enemies from the snowmobile makes you think of Twisted Metal. Oh my god. Where is he? Oh my god, that's never happened before. I don't know, I didn't see him come up because I was busy shooting the other dude. He must have came up behind me and I missed it. And I turned around to see if that was the case. Oh my god, dude, that was just... I clutched the crap. That got lucky, bro. The fact that that guy was not wasting me was incredible, too. Your soul left your body? That was crazy. Came out lurking to say, stop making me clench. Thanks and good luck. Falco Knight. Thanks, man. Skidoo is always sketchy. It is, man. Yeah, the Skidoo, like, you go down that one ramp and you freaking... You go too fast on that one section. All you do is just go too fast and you blow up. It sucks, man. Your ass walked away from you? My ass grew legs and walked away from me. That's what happened to Torso Guy. Torso Guy was more of a pussy anyways. Your heart skipped a beat. Missed the only pistol trophy using the black snowmobile fire gun. Yeah. Well, I think even if you kill enemies just by running them over with the snowmobile, that counts as a kill without pistols. All right, man. All right, man. Belly flop. We are in Barking. We be barking. Tibetan foothills plus down. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. What was the highest fastest jump you guys did IRL? Oh, man. What? I don't even know how to answer this question. Where is this guy? How come I can never find this guy? You're not using the snowmobile to drop. I'm just trying not to spawn the dudes. My autopilot has me not spawn the dudes so that way I don't have to worry about them doing damage in case I'm like low life or whatever and I go through there with it. Yeah, I just rather dive off. Oh god. Oh god. Get in here. Okay, good. Nailed it. Sweet. Time to break in and mess the place up. Yeah. Let's take all your treasures. Let's not forget about these dudes. That's definitely a trap that got me once, by the way. Cool, let's go. It's for the whole day Tibetan levels, yeah. Like how I wait for them to kill each other? Hey, it saves on ammo. Shoot and introduce ourselves a line from San Andreas. I don't think I understand. Don't die, I'm trying not to, my friend. I am trying to not. Oops, I'll just go slow. I messed up the rhythm there. Ah! Oh my god. It's my record is Ice Palace, yeah. Ice Palace.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Love how he just runs around like that, man. Dang, man. Your soul left your body for a second. Well, welcome back. Okay. Things are going. Oh my goodness. The other dude did not have ammo. Yeah, he doesn't drop anything. I've looked so many times, I finally realized that I finally put it in my memory that that guy does not drop anything. I'm worried about my priorities. Last week we had a major incident at work, and I wasn't as shocked as those clang clang doors. And breathe. Yeah. Jumped over that fire like nothing. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, if you pick up the prayer wheel facing away like you want to leave, if you pick it up that way, you can do a half tile and then just a standing jump, and you can avoid the fires entirely. I don't have very much M16 ammo. Not for this next part. 94, I don't know if that's enough. Oh, this guy dropped some, so alright, we should be fine then. I should be fine. 134, I don't know, man, I don't know. He has that useless OP submachine gun. You'd think he'd have Uzi ammo? Right. Yeah, and the bat dudes, they drop ammo too. Hell, the bat dude in, what is it? Diving area, where you go get the gold dragon in diving area? That bat dude drops the M16! Why are you fighting me with a bat, bro? You have an M16! Well, it's on NG+, it's M16. Okay, we gotta focus here, man, because we gotta clean this area out, and then we got the hardest part of this level coming up, too. Beautiful, yeah. Punished. Land of Linda. How are you doing, by the way? I lurk in your streams every once in a while, by the way. Like if there's nobody, like yeah, I just kind of like swing by and see what's going on. I like watching new people play Tomb Raider. It's very interesting. All right, we gotta focus up here. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm not dead. I'm probably gonna die here though. I'm dead. Not dead, oh my god. Okay, we gotta be extremely on point for the rest of this level.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
I know, right? I'm just gonna focus up here, guys. We gotta get through the 7.
You face forward, or you face the possibility of shock and damage.
Damn, dude. This is gonna be a rough finish for this level for sure. It's possible though. This level's still possible. That part right there, I should probably go through and practice a bit more because I like that strategy. It's nice, quick, efficient, and honestly, I usually don't have this much trouble with it. But lately it has been giving me trouble. I just need to go through and just kind of bounce back and forth. You missed it? Well, I came out with my ass scathed, that's for sure. Okay. This level's kind of long too. This is one of the longest levels. So this is kind of an endurance run. Especially with this kind of life. Holy crap, dude. More enemies? Yeah, there's tons more enemies. There's a lot of enemies left, yeah. So this isn't looking good, but it's still possible to beat this level even still. And I mean, chances can also be pretty high that I can get through this with this amount of health too, but it's just gonna be tough. It's just gonna be, I can't make mistakes, man. I can't make like any mistakes. Okay. Let's go do the gauntlet now. Should have shot the monks down. The monks are instantaneously hostile against you anyway. I need to shoot them. The monks, yeah, the monks are instantaneously hostile to you. There's nothing you can do. You have to kill them in NG+. Okay. I'm flustered right now, so I need to go slow through this crap. Alright, now we gotta see who won this fight. Hopefully, hopefully Monks won, because I don't... If the gun guys won... Looks like Monks won. There's a monk there. Because gun guys winning is very detrimental to what I'm trying to do right now with low health. Where did they die at, though? Where'd the dudes die? Damn. Because they have ammo I need to pick up. Alright, whatever. Oh no, they're still alive then. This monk just doesn't know about them yet. Yeah. Okay, hopefully not both of them are up. Hopefully the monk survives. Nope. Thank God that they did at least a little bit of damage to them, because this could have ended very badly. Damn, dude. Isn't there glitches where enemies disappear? No, that's in the OG, because the amount of memory required to have all those enemies on the screen is too much for the hardware back in the day. So they fixed that in the remaster though, so it was not that's not an issue. This is an incredible Bar King Monastery though. Trying to get through with this amount of life is insanity, bro. Hey, give me your goodies. What the hell? Did I already picked it up, didn't I? I already picked the stuff up. Okay. Okay, let's go. All right, the next incredible part. Actually, I think I'm gonna go outside first before we go do the rooftop. Either way, let's just go do the rooftop, because that's the order that I normally do it, and don't want to change things up right now. Things need to go perfectly for me right now. How many left? Oh, prayer wheels? We have like 3 left to get. 2 or 3. I'm on the edge of SCE 94's lap. Oh, dude, that scared the crap out of me. I forgot that the monks down below were still alive. I thought there was monks coming for me. I was like, this is over. There's the entire rooftop still, yeah. Things, fortunately, that place is pretty consistent, so I don't have to worry about it, but it still puts me on the edge of my seat. This part coming up is gonna be... yeah. We just hope that it all plays out like it normally does. That's all I can really hope for, because normally it's not an issue. Sometimes they do get a shot off on me, though, which is bad with this. I don't think I can even eat a shot, so... it's just bad juju right now. Focus, focus, focus. We just gotta play. It's basically all I gotta do is just play the game. What was that? What was that? That was it. That's the end of it. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for Tomb Raider 2. Unfortunately, this was not the day. That was a weird freaking... I'm not sure if I got shot or if the monks stabbed me there, but... let's do some TR3. What do you guys think? You guys want to see some TR3 action? That's kind of annoying, though. I don't know that I'll be able to have a whole lot of time to play some TR3, but we can do some stuff. Unfortunate, man. This isn't fair. It's all good. I failed the... I did do a lot of insanity here for the... Let's actually load up. Where do I have a good Bar King Monastery save? I have one here. Hold on a second. Where's this at? Oh, right here. Oh yeah, because I was looking at this skip here. hold on a minute though. So I was gonna, yeah, that's one thing. Yeah, I wanted to practice that grenade spot, but I'd have to play up to that point, and I really don't want to. Let's just play some tier 3. Okay. All right, we need to look at I need to look at Lud's Gate. Let's see about getting through, let's see about getting through the coastal village. I'm sorry, South Pacific Islands. Let's try to get through South Pacific Islands without needing to load. Try to send a clip, but bot won't allow it. That's fine. You could post clips on my Discord. Alright, we're gonna try to no loads. So this is Tomb Raider 3, no loads, no meds, all secrets, pistols only. No pistols, excuse me. I'm sorry, no loads, no meds, all crystals. No pistols, new game plus. That's what we're trying to work on here. So this run is going to be even more insane than the tier 2 run that I'm trying to do. And Nigel lives, yes. And Nigel T-Rex lives, yep. No pew-pews. Pew-pew. Aw, damn it. Whatever, I got the secret. Let's just go. Gonna practice London? Yeah, I'll probably I probably want to also look at London again. Thames Wharf and Aldwych. Lud's Gate I still need to learn. I still need to put that under my belt. I kind of did some tier 3 practice a few weeks ago and figured out a lot about India and some of the London levels, and then I learned about the South Pacific Island levels on how to do them on stream, and all I have left is Lud's Gate, but then we still obviously have Nevada, the entirety of Nevada to do, and Antarctica, with the exception of Arx Tech Mines. I've already looked at that one. Oh, Zarpos! Oh my, for real? Yeah, dude, you gotta show me that. I need to know how you did that, buddy. Because that crystal currently is a showstopper for sure. I really appreciate you going back and looking at it too. I was kind of not expecting you to, even though we were talking about it. Wow, thanks, man. My sure tier 3 is gonna be more difficult? Yeah, yeah. Tier 3 is gonna be much more difficult. Tier 3 is just a harder game in general. Sorry, join the power late, Matt. Let's Gate is insane. Yeah, it is. What's up, Anna? Yeah, we did some tier 2, but it was a failure. I died embarking, unfortunately. Which order do you prefer to play tier 3 in between? Nevada first. And then South Pacific, and then London is typically how I do it. Oh, Zarpos, thanks a lot, man. I'll check it out when I get to that part too, especially if I fail to get the crystal. I really want to learn how to get back up there to grab it. That's awesome, dude. Thanks a ton. That's amazing of you. Stupid gators eating targeting, bro. Oh, and he got me anyway. Fuck! That's GG. All right, let's start over. Start over. This isn't, I'm not too far in here into this. That dude is also a run ender, by the way. That guy right there, as you can see, he is going to end some runs. Record no explanation or button inputs, just a video proof, but hopefully that's helpful enough. Yeah, dude, honestly, just seeing it and knowing it's possible is enough for me. Like if I don't know if something's possible enough or not, I usually give up pretty early because I just conclude that it's not. But if somebody comes and says, oh no, it's totally possible, you can totally make it, then I'll sit there, and even if they don't show me how to do it, I'll fucking figure it out, dude. Oh. It was South Pacific Lashes because I felt the location was the closest to Antarctica. Yeah, I mean, if you... Nevada first, only because you lose your weapons there. But London and South Pacific are kind of interchangeable. It really doesn't matter which one you go to first. Although, if you go to South Pacific first, I think you can get the rocket launcher before you go to London or something like that. I think there's a benefit to going to South Pacific first, but I don't recall what it is. For the poison, well, no meds on this level will be brutal. Yeah, you just can't get hit. You can't get hit by poison dudes. You can toward the end of the level, obviously, because it's just a matter of time before you die. I also think that, what's it, in NG, poison can't kill you if I'm not mistaken, or might be thinking of something else. No, I think it can, actually. I don't recall the book. Maybe I get more flares. What am I running low? I've got 24. I'm good. Oh, you're talking about more flares for later. Yeah, I don't think that that's that big of a benefit, though. I guess I could just run and jump over that thing from that top ledge. Wow. Oh, he's missing though. Damn, that's so close, dude. That's like grazing my head. If you did the tier 1 2 run tomorrow, you're gonna make it because it's my birthday and I may wish it. I'm not gonna be playing Tomb Raider 2 tomorrow, unfortunately. I'm gonna be playing Explosions, some Hyper Square, and then we're gonna if I have time left, we'll be rolling over to this instead. The next attempt that I'll do is gonna be on Thursday, maybe Wednesday, maybe. Huh, I wonder. Hyper anguish. Alright, that's not that big of a deal there. Whoops. Yeah, that poison dart guy that got me just a little bit ago, he's not only a run under on NG+, he's just a run under in general. Even on NG, he will destroy your face. I think what might be a good way to avoid the darts is literally just try to get into a sidestep. Maybe I should try something like that, because if he shoots, then I could probably avoid it if they're coming directly at me. The only downside of that is that if he's missing, and I might move into the shot. But for me, standing like in the center of this tile seems to have worked fine. I think that is a good idea too. Start shooting after he shoots one dart, because it's gonna miss. His accuracy for whatever reason increases after you've already engaged him with a bullet. So it's kind of weird how that guy works, but he will miss you up until you start shooting him. So if you let him shoot one dart and then you take the rest of the time for his animations to recover from that to shoot him, I think that's a win. Crouch be good? Might be, actually. Yeah, that might be a good idea, dude. What are your predictions for tier 4, 5, and 6? 4 sounds insane to this challenge. I have no idea. I think it's gonna be interesting regardless, and we're definitely gonna look at all of that and see what we can come up with. No nitro challenge? No nitro. Okay. I have a good night, Dom. Thanks for coming out, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate you coming up with that survey too. By the way, if you want to vote on how many attempts you think it's going to take me to complete this challenge for tier 3, exclamation mark tier 3 survey in chat. Dom is nice enough to put up a form for you to submit an answer. Although there's no reward, but you get to at least participate. On the tier 4 bike, that jump was crazy. Oh, for the secret. Yeah, the secret, it's just, that's not even NG plus type. You're going to fail that either on NG or NG plus. It doesn't matter. Not an NG plus death. Honestly, the last death I had was an NG plus death in Barking, so I'm happy with that. I'm okay with it. One attempt for TR3? Oh my. That's insanity, man. I can't crawl for this, right? I can... Oh, yeah, maybe I can. $777. Oh, man. Hey, you! What I want to know is how that dot guy built a freaking hut in the air with just one leg, because that's pretty insane, dude. All right, you can almost imagine a giant soup bowl with Lara's limbs in it. Cannibal diet. Ugh. If you get the unreachable med pack this level without cheat, I revive Einstein. Oh, yeah, I don't know how to grab it. I don't even know the cheat for it. I don't really care. All right, let's hope this part goes fine. Oh, damn. I just got double whacked. I didn't even know that was possible. Alright, well, that's Coastal Village. There's a fly cheat for it. Oh, didn't know that. Was there a suicide button in that room? There's another button that I forget what it does. I think it turns the lights on or something. I don't think it killed you though. All right, Coastal Village Plus, no little meted. All right, let's do this. No saving. It looks like there's a double whack as possible there. It looks like it. Fire button chicken doodle. Man, I got the bad news with the kayak trick, Matt. I did it on mod cons, and it turns out she's somehow stronger than on tank because I can't get there with them. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, it's good that you at least called that out. If I miss it, I might just switch over to mod cons and do it. And grab it. That might be just the solution. I would like to stay in tank. How about I just grab the crystal? How does the T-Rex part go on NG+? You'll see, man. We're almost there. But to give you an idea, I don't kill the T-Rex. That's for sure. I'm welcome to do it first try. Yeah, if I fail it, I might just switch to modern controls to grab it. I would like to stay in tank, but I just need to just grab it first. But if I fail, I don't think it's worth ending a run simply because of that. Whoops. Okay, T-Rex part coming up for anybody interested in seeing how this is done. It's actually really fun. This is actually one of my favorite parts of this run because it's so unique and just cool. So what I do is I throw a flare over here first. Oh, it went in the water, so that might not work out for me. Unfortunately, I missed where I usually throw it. And then I grab the key. This is going to spawn in the T-Rex. And then I run and hope the T-Rex is going after that flare. It looks like he is, but... looks like he's not. Oh, looks like he is. Okay, there we go. Then I light another flare over here. And I throw it in that corner. And so I can pull this lever. Oh, look, he's not even interested. There he goes. Okay, then we light another flare, and I take it over here. And I throw it there, and hope that that's good enough. Yeah! So that's how we do the T-Rex part. And freeze! Oh, snap, he's after me. The raptors and the T-Rex are supposed to fight each other too. There we go. Ooh, he got me a little bit. Interesting. Okay. I made it out though. T-Rex part is over. Sure, let's grab some flares. Hey, Total Playette, what's up? All right, that's T-Rex part down. Nigel lives, and we continue. I never knew it did that. Yeah, I didn't know that until recently either. I forget who told me that, but yeah, it's so good that the T-Rex responds to the flares like that. You were today years old when you found out about the T-Rex trick? Dude, I was literally 41 years old when I found out about it. For whatever reason, the gun dudes just hate you. They don't even really fight the raptors. There we go. He's dead. There's a Jurassic Park drinking game? How the tier 2 temps? I died in barking. For those of you who wonder how many shots a raptor takes in NG+, there you go. I had 900, I have 822, so roughly 80. It's insane, dude. Yeah, Bar King. That's insane. Frickin' A, dude. These raptors are tanks, bro. It's insanity how much health they have in this. Are the raptors in tier 3 like twice as strong as in 1? So the raptors in 3 on just regular old game, yeah, are like, they're basically double the health, and then NG plus even doubles it even further. They're super tanky in this game, for real. Damn. Not a big deal. This level's going pretty well. We should have this one in the bag for real. All right, I need that raptor over there to kind of not be there. I don't want him chasing me out of here. Okay, it looks like he might let me get out of here. All right, let's go. So I want this raptor alive. I haven't killed him for a particular purpose. When I spawn in the 2 dudes down below right now, I just did it. They also spawned in another raptor with them. Now they're gonna fight. How the heck did that poor guy and a raptor were in my first place? I have no idea. If you do a false grab into the plane like this, and into the cockpit like that, you avoid a trigger tile from spawning a raptor. Yeah, and it was cool, wasn't it? 150 bullets and about 10 Desert Eagle shots prior. Yeah, like 12 or 13 shots from the Deagle to kill a raptor. I think they're the tankiest enemy in the game with the exception of bosses. Oh, we can't. We don't want to go out yet. We want to go back up and out, and we want to, because we want to kill the raptors that are out there now. Hopefully they killed the gun guys, and then I don't have to worry about the gun dudes at all. And I can just range the raptors down, and then I can finish this level. And that's Crash Site Meds. I heard him scream. Oh shoot, they're still alive? Okay, he's dead. I know that the game shows the bullets hitting the wall, but that doesn't matter. The bullets are still hitting the enemy. Those bullets are still flying. So don't let that indicator screw with you, by the way. How? Bro went over there and just stood like, what now, Mo? What now? What now? These raptors are so freaking tanky. What's the best way to go? Let's go down this one. All right, let's bait him back. He's dead. All right, let's grab the ammo as I use a shit ton killing these guys. And check this out, guys. I mentioned this last time, but the hatch is open. The hatch to the plane is open. Do I like Easter eggs in video games? Absolutely. I love Easter eggs in games. $700. So I started this level with 777 ammo on the MP4, and now I have 700. Now the hatch is open, but you can't go in there and pull the lever. You have to go back through this way because the flip map doesn't have the correct trigger tiles for it to be done. And which level will be a render? Well, RX Tech Mines, obviously, there's that. And then there's Coastal Village can be a run ender. This level, not so much, honestly. I think I've got this one unlocked pretty hard. And Maduba Gorge, very much a run ender. Lud's Gate, probably. There's a ton of run ending levels in this run. Oh, that hatch was shut. I was going to point that out, but it was open on one flip map. Now it was shut on the other. There we go. That's Crash Site, no loads, no meds, all secrets, all crystals, excuse me. NG plus, blah, 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 blah. Okay, here we go. Madubu Gorge. So far we are continuous from the beginning of Coastal Village, so I say that now. Watch me miss this jump. Oh, I made it. Okay. I wonder if for all kills, if the mercs or prisoners count too. I think so. They do. Yeah. I think they all kill. They count. What was my first reaction to the NPCs turning on me? Probably, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? Which one's harder, Matt? Tier 3 or 4? Tier 3. I think 3 is harder than 4. And all pistols run. I think tier 3 are a lot generous with giving us plentiful of ammos than tier 2. Puzzle wise, I think tier 3 is still harder, even puzzle wise. Oh, wait a minute. I think I can jump up on that. I think I've been... Yeah, this is too... I think there's a faster way here. I think you can stand on that tile there. See, even these lizards take 4 deagle ammo. It's insanity. Tier 4 probably, yeah, feels more, because of all the back and forth, it may seem a little bit more difficult, but once you understand, I don't know. I guess if that's the case, if it confuses you to go back and forth, then yeah, tier 4 could be harder. This just depends on who you are. Look at that spike damage, dude. That's got to be like 10%. You son of a bitch! Why did I let go? Why did I let go? Oh damn! All right, whatever, dude. We're gonna shift gears a little bit here. Let's go to Let's Gate and look at this. Let's actually let's go to Thames Wharf. Do some Thames Wharf action. Yeah. Ooh, that was close. Almost missed. Thames Wharf reminds you of Angel Darkness? Yeah, it kind of has that feel, doesn't it? Some of us are just very easy to confuse and get lost. Yeah, me too. I get lost in tier leads all the time, if you haven't noticed. All the time. Especially in Hyper Square. Thames Wharf shouldn't be too bad, though. No, I wouldn't consider Thames Wharf to be a run-ender. Obviously, every level is a run-ender if not properly executed, but yeah, I don't consider this to be a run-ender. I think Thames Wharf will be pretty straightforward. It's just that you actually have to play the level. You can't just go to the frickin' end of the level if you're doing all crystals. All secrets, you can basically just go to the end of the level too, because all the secrets are like really close by. But for all crystals, you actually have to frickin' play this level. Wait, what the hell? Bring out the frickin' deagle. Shots for switches or pickups? Dang, how about switches? I think there's less switches than pickups. That doesn't sound healthy, man. Insanity. I should go get another alcoholic beverage though, man. Although I'm probably done streaming here before too long, but you've only finished TR1? Drink, drink, drink. Chalk is a fake fan. Chalk is a fake fan. Isn't there a way you can like finish things worth in like a minute? Yeah. You can. It's super easy to. Why is that jump failing for me? Let's try one more time. I usually don't have that jump fail for me. It's kind of sad that it's failing right now. Oh, what? Well, that's not good. That's a lot of life loss for this level. Especially to a rat, like, good God. I should just start it over again. We're pretty close to the beginning. Let's just do that. There we go. Did I finish hyperspace? No. We'll be playing a little bit tomorrow. I think I got like 3 levels left, so... Or either 3 or 4 levels left, so... Yeah, we'll see the end of Hypersquare. I'm doing about 1 level per day, or per explosions, so... You can do the math on when you think it's going to be done. It's because of that damn monk back in the monastery. For whatever reason, my chat isn't picking up YouTube right now. Long, frustrating levels. Yeah, Hypersquare's full of them. I don't know, man. Honestly, sometimes I'll look something up in the walkthrough and I'll just be like, God damn, I've been complaining about nothing. I'm the idiot here. Because honestly, a lot of my complaints are just self-preservation. That game is just difficult. It's just difficult. And honestly, I kind of lose patience pretty damn quick with it. Where did Tier 2 end? In Barking Monastery. Well, even with those shots, this is probably over. Because there's some force damage here I gotta contend with. That damn monk back in the monastery. Yeah, well, it was because I failed the grenade part. That's what I took too much damage there. If I didn't take all that damage which usually isn't. It's rare that I take that much damage there. If I didn't take that much damage, that hit from the monk probably wouldn't have been an issue. So you gotta be better at that, I guess.
TR2 is being a challenge, but we're here with you. I was
thanks,
totally
man.
kidding, and I do not need my cheer back. They're remastering 456 BTW.
They're remastering 4.5. Why did you spell there that way? Oh, I'm just an idiot. I see. You spelled everything correctly. I understand now. I understand the idiocy of my ways. Thank goodness! I'm probably gonna die there a couple times in the run. You can, honestly, it's safer if you go the long way, but it's just, it's safe enough, you know? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go from here over to the secret and get the secret now. This is why we practice, so we can maintain that proficient knowledge. I don't even know if I really need to pick up the shotgun shells. Like I said before, I've mentioned this before, I don't know how much ammo I'm going to need. All of it's going to get taken away in Nevada. I'm doing Nevada last, so... yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. Nevada last is also on the agenda here. And so it's Tomb Raider 3, New Game Plus, no loads, no meds, all crystals, no pistols, T-Rex lives, and yeah, there's another one. The one that I just mentioned that I forgot about just now. Nevada last, thank you. Why torture yourself like that? It's possible, and it's, I mean, I looked at it already. I've already looked at it somewhat close enough. I think it's possible. So, yeah. And that's such an insane run. It's possible, and it's definitely within my realm of capability, I feel. We still have to look at Nevada, and we still have to look at Antarctica for me to be sure, but... Dang it. Okay, cool. Sometimes that guy down below will shoot me, so... I kept skipping all the calls in the game. Yeah, there's just way too much going on when it comes to Metal Gear Solid. What if you don't have enough ammo with doing Nevada last run over then? Well, we'll just have to... Yeah, I mean... I haven't looked at it, so I'm not sure if there's enough ammo in Nevada and Antarctica to finish the game off. Still needs to be determined. When I get there. I've been working on Coastal Village and Thames Wharf, which will serve me anyway, regardless. And then we can figure out what's going to happen when I get to Nevada. I'm pretty sure this fall over up here is going to kill me, and if it does, we're just going to move on to a different level. Although I kind of would like to get through this level in its entirety for all crystals. If I do no skidoo, you're saying, will I have enough? Is it still possible, or will I not have enough ammo? I'm not sure, man. That's a good question. I feel like you would run out of ammo, but the dudes, well, I do feel like he would run out of ammo, yeah. But I could be wrong. He died, right? I didn't see him fall, so that's kind of concerning. Maybe he just disappeared when he died. Yeah, I'm just gonna cross that bridge when I come to it. Yeah, when it comes to the ammo situation. But I mean, given that we can figure out skips for enemies and stuff, I think that we might be able to find enough skips to make it happen. That's what I'm kind of banking on. Let's kill Crow first. I read this? Yeah, okay. I read that. Your stream is running very smoothly lately. Thanks, man. A lot better than it has been in the last few streams. Maybe it's just YouTube that's being nice today. That might be. I usually don't... Everything... I haven't changed anything. I just set my computer up and go. Okay, we got enough life for this. We should be fine. That was the big fall damage, though, that I need to worry about. Now, you can go the long way and avoid that fall damage if you want. It's not a big deal. I don't necessarily need to worry about it, though. I think this is plenty of life to get through this. Unless the rats get you. So these guys here... They can't shoot you when you're ducking, but you can shoot them. It's so nice. Or, not when you're ducking, but when you're ducking behind a cover... Yeah, nobody really, like, anybody that's like a speed runner or a challenge runner for badassgamez, they don't see this part of the level normally. Unless they're doing all crystals. Like, the only time you really need to do this stuff is for all crystals. I can't think of any other challenge where you would actually need to do all this stuff. All kills, obviously, that would do it too. All items, I guess, yeah, that would work too. Oh, I need to go back. We need to fill this area. Oh, you guys want to see some flip map magic? Maybe this will drive some points home for some people that want to know about flip maps. All right, so there's a flip map trigger right here. You hear the water go away. This pool's now empty, and check it out. Even if I go this way, this pool's still empty. See that magicness? But as soon as I come here, it's full. It's full. Coding shots? What's a coding shot? But that's not all. Wait till I come back once I pull this lever again. Oh, let me go pull this lever, and when I come back, it's going to be a little bit different. It's going to be a little bit crazier. Crazier. It's really not a big deal. But it might be interesting for somebody. Go fast! Jump! Oh, I'm supposed to push this. Oh, I'm supposed to push this lever. Wait. What? I did it wrong. I'm an idiot. No, I did it. I did this correctly. My bad. I'm supposed to go in this other room. Okay, so this is why we practice, to kind of maintain our routing and everything. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I thought... Oh, I couldn't see the water for a second. Okay, I'm good. Floor panel shots. Ah.
All right, I'll see you guys back at that spot. All right, guys, I'm back at this spot.
I'm back at the spot. What's up, hype? The fans don't hurt you? I'm confused. They do, if you haven't gone through the level. You have to turn them off, basically. And, yeah, that's why it may seem that way. The electrical thing, yeah, nobody really looks at this thing very much, unless it's your first playthrough or something. The Zamboni? Yeah. It's an ice cleaning machine. The doohickey thing looks crazy. Yeah, I don't know what the heck they're trying to illustrate there. What's for dinner tonight? I have no idea. It smelled like spaghetti, though. Rocket launcher engaged. Okay, so that was showing you guys that flip map here. Watch this insanity. Alright, so I go here. As we know, this turns the water off. But if I stand here now, the water's back! Empty. Full. Empty. Full. Damn, that sucks. So this is an issue with this run in this level, is that guy right there, because you can just see I have very low health, and if I try swimming over there, he might actually come out and start shooting at me. So the goal is to really just blow his ass up with a rocket launcher as soon as he comes in, but looks like that's not working out for me right now. And he's just running around in that room. Damn, son. I wonder if there's a way I can maybe stand here and like get him to... Oh, beautiful, baby! Yeah! I love it when my testicles are that large. Holy crap! Don't break the spaghetti in half or else the Italian will come for you with their hands. Oh, that sucks. I always break my spaghetti in half, man.
There is no Easter Bunny! Over there, that's just a guy in a suit!
You're gonna get some pho? Ooh. Faux noodle? Oh, there's ammo there. Whoops. Vodka and spaghetti. Okay, now this part right here, this guy, there's a dude here. I need to blow him with the rocket. Last time he dodged my rocket and that was freaking lame. Not this time though. Not this time. I kind of forget where I'm supposed to go from here. Oh, it's in this room. We're almost done with this level. I think this is the first time I've done this level on stream, no lows, no meds. I've done it practicing off stream, but... Well, I'm actually not even done. We still got some enemies we have to worry about, and I don't have a whole lot of health. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the shotgun pickups. I don't think it's worth grabbing. Alright, there's a guy here I have to worry about. Chick-fil-A bringing back chicken tortilla soup. Oh my god. I practice off stream I'll practice like late at night sometimes. Yeah, every once in a while. It's like definitely outside of normal day hours, so yeah, so that jump there from the barbed wire actually does very little bit of, just a very tiny bit of damage. It's not much at all. I think this one right here is also pretty low on damage too when you do it the same way. Yeah, it's super low on damage. Like, I'm not too concerned about jumping through those things there. Alright, so there's two dudes that spawn here, but you can actually avoid one of them. By pulling up and standing on here, you spawn one. But if you shimmy over here to the corner, you avoid the other one. I played today TR1 Remastered after years. I need to practice. Yeah. Dude, I hope they do bring back that chicken tortilla soup, man. It freaking sounds delicious. Damn. And oh, by the way, for those of you who believe that when you clip the corner of a slope but you still fall through like I do in Tomb Raider 2, at the very beginning of Opera House, I do this. I light a flare, and then I jump and I clip the corner of the slope so that way I fall in instead of, you know... Dude, people were mentioning that that might be a bug, but actually you have to do it here. You have to clip the thing like that here. So there's that. Okay. That's Thames Wharf, no loads, no meds. 23 minutes. A level that only takes a minute takes 23 with all crystals, bro. But I missed a secret? Oh, shit. What secret did I miss? Oh, I missed the last secret. I missed the corner secret here at the end. My bad. So, yeah, I missed the secret. All right, let's move on to Aldwych. I think this is the first time I've done Aldwych also on stream. But I did learn it off stream, so I know what I'm doing, where I'm going, all that stuff.
How dare you!
I know, man, I know. That wasn't smart. I think I can avoid the maintenance key, but there's Deagle ammo in there. I think there's also some Uzi ammo over here. Players, and then over here Uzi. Okay. What is this off stream? Oh, this is your favorite level, Anna Kettle? I like this level too. I think the only thing I don't like is going back through that one room, that red room 3 times or whatever. But oi, what's up? But, you know, if you look at all the other levels, like Tomb Raider 1, Palace Midas, for example, you continuously return to that center room always anyway. Like, it's everywhere in Tomb Raider, so how dare we complain about returning to an area? I love it. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to use the maintenance key. This is a flip map thing that I'm doing here. I use the maintenance key, but I don't pull the lever because I'm not going to get the ticket. I'm going to do that flip map trick, but I'm going to do it a different way from the way a lot of people do it. Because I wanted that Deagle ammo. Maybe I want it. I don't know. If I don't need the Deagle ammo, then I'm just going to not do it this way. Stupid freaking. I need to not turn around too. I'm failing this. Good thing it's not fatal. Well, that could be fatal if I fail that way. You can just do it normal way, it doesn't matter, man. There we go. Red room shots, how many times do I come? Every time I come back, you gotta take a shot when I go into the red room? Hey! At least Lara don't have to travel far from home because she lives in London, unlike South Pacific Islands. Whatever, the lady's got money, she can travel. Barefoot Link Lover, what's going on? How's it going, man? Now in this room, you have to frickin' stand on this particular tile right here in order to flip the map correctly. Otherwise you might soft lock yourself. Kind of been crazy. That's kind of a poor design there for the soft locking. Oh, I could have made it. I was looking at some pics online, then you noticed I was streaming. Awesome. Yeah. I stream every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I didn't stream yesterday though because something else came up, but kind of forgot the routing that I practiced for this, but no big. So there's a crystal back there, but I'm not grabbing it yet because there's a dog that spawns when you do it in this room, and I don't want to kill the dog. Son of a bitch! How do I fail like this sometimes, bro? Oh my god. He almost knocked me off and killed me. Hey, I made it! Yeah! Got a date with a 10-pound brisket and a smoker? Dude. That's insanity. Why don't I kill a Doge? Because it costs ammo. So I know of a consistent way of getting through this, by the way, people. First, you want to be all the way to the right. You want to be squared up, so you got to jump off the slope. Let's get squared up, basically. Go all the way to the front, duck, get into this, go to 45, and you're done. Hop back, run, jump. Or standing jump, excuse me. Now we can get the crystal. You might make cupcakes if you quit being lazy. It's my first date since beating thyroid cancer. Oh, really? Whoa. I didn't know that, man. Well, I'm glad that you survived that. That's incredible. Strength. Strength be with you. Mental in Scotland means like insane fun. Yeah. That's what it means in America too, sometimes. That's how you want to use it. Did anyone watch that scam? I mean, the fight with Tyson? Yes! I watched parts of it. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I was very disappointed in the scam as well. That was pretty freaking clear. That it was just clear to me that that was a scripted fight. Tyson was barely even moving. Tyson barely even threw his fist, man. It was sad. And I think I'm not sure, but I think Tyson had the betting odds too. So yeah, that was a cheap fucking thing, dude. That was just such a bullshit fight, bro. Mayweather Pacquiao Part 2. Yeah, it was horrible, dude. What a lame ass fight. I was hyped as hell too for the longest time. I don't even really follow boxing, but like that fight to me was just interesting and entertaining to hear about, to build up to. But then the actual fight was such a letdown. I don't know that I'll ever want to be freaking on edge like that again with something like that, because that was just such a huge letdown. And it wasn't even because Mike Tyson lost. The entire fight was just weak. Boom. D-Mart. Oh my god.
Matt, I have to leave for the day, but just know that I'm enjoy the crap out of your streams.
Enjoy the crap out of it?
So much entertainment. Don't forget remasters 4, 5, and 6.
Right. Right. It's not the loss. He's like 58. It's overhyped. Yeah, it was just a way overhyped, and it was just a garbage freaking fight. I'm glad I didn't pay anything to see it too. I'm glad I didn't bet on it. I would have bet on Tyson, but Actually, I want to kill this guy. I need to kill this guy because there's a flip map trigger that he can run on and just screw up your thing with. So I need to kill him. He can totally screw up your day with the, because there's a flip map trigger here that he hits. And I need the map to be flipped, not unflipped or whatever, or vice versa, one of the two.
All you, hundreds of you, talking and chattering.
Oh
and
my gosh, Gui! Oh, I didn't mean to pull this lever. Gui! Thank you so much for the raid. We're just doing some practice. Got through Thames Wharf, got through a few coastal village levels. So we're just practicing some stuff here. You know, finding walls and such. How have you been, man? Tier 3, no. All crystals. All crystal. Yeah, I did that because of you, Gui. You mentioned it to me, and I'm like, I gotta do that. Yeah, we gotta get the crystal. We also, it's 95 crystals, not 93. As well. How do I actually mentally do this? I don't know. I guess I just play the game.
All you, hundreds of you.
Oh, another raid. Nate Jesty as well. My goodness. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Strom. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're good. The map should be flipped. Wow, look at all the peeps. Jag, Rushy, Nate, Hales, Stella. Oh my god, even Stella? What is up? Stevener, Chaos Mage, Sarah Lynn. Boom. 24-hour stream, that's right. Somebody mentioned that. Chaos Mage mentioned it. Chaos Mage even ditched my stream to go watch yours, buddy. They just did a fantastic 24 hours. What did you play, man? Clearly you had a lot to do. Okay, yeah, we gotta get that crystal. And then we gotta go back. Yeah. A whole shit ton of TR. Classic TR? Did you bust yourself into some LAU or some survival? Insert raid message here. Got it. Noted. Wii ports, handheld ports, and challenge runs. Oh, awesome, dude. Oh, Sarah Lynn with a follow. Thank you so much. Wii ports, handheld ports, challenge runs. Wii ports? Wait, somebody ported TR to Wii? Now, I have to go this way to go grab a crystal. Oh, there's a Doge. Totally forgot about him, though. Can't forget about that Doge. I wasn't expecting you to wake up, buddy. Anniversary on Wii? That was kind of close. All right, we got to go flip the map back real quick. Boom, flipped. How would the TR community like a remaster with Silent Hill 2 treatment? That's basically... Oh, we're done here. That's basically the survival trilogy. Basically. We're not done with this level yet, man. We still got to get back and grab that last secret. Very enduring. That trilogy doesn't exist. Damn! At least we know where Super stands when it comes to Tomb Raider. Wait, I don't need to pull this, right? No, I do. Okay. The long backtrack secret, yeah. I think all of the enemies are eliminated though, so we should be fine. It's just a matter of doing it. Man, I've been hearing a lot of TR2 slander today. What do you mean? Who's talking crap about TR2? We're gonna go give them a visit with our guns. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to wait till now to spawn this dog, because then I don't have to fight him. I may not have to... I guess I could just... I just want to kill the dog. Whatever. Nat's chat went on fire while playing... Nate played TR2? Really? Damn. Hold on a minute here. Yeah. Oof. When does this guy spawn? There's a dude that spawns in here too, so I gotta be careful. Woo! Close, man. Close. You have a heading off, Tanamir? All right, man. Everyone hates on my favorite too. Nate's chat went on fire about tier 2. There's too many names. Really? Like, so when Nate played tier 2, what, his entire chat just kind of hated on it? Is that what I'm hearing here? Okay, we got the secret. We're good to go. Let's get the frick out of here. The quickest way back is through the red room again. Right? Am I right about that? What's your favorite, Sarah Lynn? Which one's your favorite? Tier 2? Nobody's here to answer my questions, man. For Deagle to kill is insane. I know, man. What was the question you'll answer? Oh, I was just wondering, like, exactly like what people were saying in Nate's chat during tier 2 and why were people hating on it? Like, what were they saying about it? All right, I think I got all the secrets here. Oh, there you go. Aldwych done too. They don't show you how many. I just now realized in Tomb Raider 3 they don't show you how many med packs you used. It's time taken, secrets found, crystals used, pickups, kills, ammo used / hits, and distance traveled. There's no med packs used. Oh, well, I guess you don't need it in New Game Plus? I don't know, man. Anyway, this is where I'm going to end the stream today. It's NG Plus only? Oh, okay. All right. I guess crystals used. Yeah, because you can't use crystals in NG, so I think that health packs. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. All right. Actually, you know what I really want to do? Here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna reload the entire game here, and we're gonna see what I can do from jungle. As soon as I die, stream's over. Oops. Oh, I overshot. Stream's over. I already messed it up. All right, guys. Thanks a lot for coming out. I appreciate it. I'm not going to be doing attempts tomorrow. Tomorrow is Hyper Square Explosions. And then I'll probably, if I get through the level in a timely manner, then we'll switch over to TR3. See how far I can get from jungle. The next Tomb Raider 2 attempt is going to be next Thursday, maybe on Wednesday, maybe, but for now, this is going to be it for me. I'm going to go see who I'm going to send you guys over to. Appreciate all the raids, by the way. Thank you so much, Nate and Gui. Appreciate that so much. Benny's playing Vice City. Silent Hill creators, new games. Okay, we can maybe raid Enigma. Hughes played TR1 attempts with me.
Well, if it ain't my little buddy Benny.
Yeah. Let's just raid Enigma.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
All right, guys. Thanks a lot for coming out. YouTube, I can't raid with you, so I'm going to kick your ass out of here. Goodbye. Wave goodbye to YouTube, chat.